Hello, good evening, and welcome to day 97. I hope you're all doing great, and I'm deeply sorry because I did a big mistake. I told you all that I would be here on 7 p.m. Eve time, but I totally forgot that now we've changed from summertime to winter time, and that means 7 p.m. Eve time is actually now 1 hour earlier for me. So I was like, okay, my usual streaming time, making everything ready, and then I got like the Discord message from Just Crazy, and he, let me say, he tried to remind me in a kind way that I should come online. Same. I was just kidding. Farming the lols. Hey, Umbra Amphibian. Also, hello, Bernard. Great that you are here. So, could you please give me one little feedback? I will just start the Wombat song again for just a moment, and I want to hear from you whether you can hear it or not, because that's really, really odd. So, are you able to hear any kind of music at the moment? Figured that was the reason you were late, which is why I only sent a funny GIF. Yeah. I can hear the glory. Okay, great. Okay, great. Then I got it fixed, because I was really worried. Why the hell is it not showing? So today's plan is we are going to take on the extended event track, and I'm still not sure whether we want to actually go and do the and open the chest at the end. But my goal would definitely be to have the chest at the end of the stream. We will see whether this is possible. Maybe I should also change my my streaming title. And hello, Dio! You want to have me talk in a very strong German accent? Of course you will get that. Although I really, really hate it. But you know that. So, here we are. Okay. So, hello Dio. I hope you had a great day. I had a very good day so far. And today I am trying to get my Blood Raider crate. Blood Raider crate. Long day of work. Okay. I see. So, another thing that is finished now, but I hope that you are now that you now have a relaxing time, Dio. Tomorrow is Eve London. Yeah, I know. I got another crate on an alt today. Sadly, just another crew or BPC. Okay, I see. So we have a Venture. We have a medium and a small shield extender, and we have 2 omens that are now ready. And for the first time in history, I am now going to board this omen for the first time, because I've never done this so far. Oh, very, very nice. Umbra Amphibian, you've just got a watch streak of 10 streams. Holy shit. How long is that watch streak? Like, how long is the maximum that you can have this watch streak going? Reveal video. So, let me see. HMS Wombat. Here we are. So, this is the omen for you. We will have to find out. And there is the 2 minutes timer. Hello, Cephis! Welcome! How are you doing today? So this is the first time I am actually sitting in a Omen blue Omen cruiser. Let me see. Do we have a nice skin to switch on this? We have the Aspirant Enforcer. We have the Cold Iron skin. We have the Deathglow Remnant. And we have, last but not least, Headhunter, Semiotique, and Warp Convergence. I don't think there is a Sanguinary Savant skin for this one, right? No. There is no Sanguinary Savant. I think we're going Deathglow. Doing good, getting ready for London. You coming to London? No, Safis. Sadly, I am not coming to London because it is very expensive and I've just got a new car, you know? I like the Saron skin. Let me see. Saron. Where is Saron? Saron. And hello, Rocker. How are you doing today? I get you. Yes. London is quite Sarom. So you mean this one? The Sarum Prime? Shame, wanted to meet ya. Yeah, that would be cool. But maybe we can do that next year. I'm not sure if I will be able to attend EVE London next year. Maybe my financial situation will have changed until then. But so far, at the moment, it's not possible. Red makes it faster. Right? I'm not sure. I know that the orcs in Warhammer like have, I think purple makes them invisible and red makes them faster or something like that. Hello, Corbinik. How are you doing today? Yeah, maybe you super big streamer then and make millions. Probably not. Probably not, but yeah. We'll see. Okay, so this is the Omen. I would say we will return to the Omen later. I now really want to grind for that event track. So let me see where my Punisher is. I have my Punisher in Shera. Ooh, that's quite a long way. Itrin? Ah, a Treen. I remember that system. Okay. So let's go to Shera then. And let's do the extended reward track to get our Blood Raider crate. Yes, the Warhammer Orcs believe red makes things faster and their magic makes it true. But I believe it's hard. They are hard enough. Yes, that's where I got the reference from. One can dream. Dio, I am bringing chess. It's in a suitcase. Oh, nice. Chess. Chess is a cool game. I liked to play chess when I was younger with my dad. So we were playing chess at home, and he had like a marble chess. So a big chess plate, and all the little figurines were out of marble. So it was really, really heavy, but also really freaking cool to like touch and stuff. We have a Lego chess. Oh, you have the Lego chess. That's actually one of the better Lego sets that is out there. It's really detailed. Holy shit. I think that thing today would be so expensive, but in the past it was like achievable. My dad taught me chess as well. Oh, nice. Cool. So, I will wait a bit, Safis, and then you will get a shout out. I won't forget you. Just so you know. Yes, it is. No, it's not too bad. Don't worry, all good. Okay. I'll still do it. If I remember it, I'll still do it. So, how are you doing today? How was your day? And what are your plans for the weekend? I mean, apart from EVE London, since that is obviously your plan. I think you can still get it from Lego's webshop, but how expensive is it? That is the question. And most importantly, not much tonight, gonna chill and then travel. Oh, cool. So you're going there by plane, Safis, or are you taking the train to go to Eve London?
Warp drive active.
Train, okay. It's the first time. Oh. I hope you have booked first class, so you have a little quieter space for yourself. No, second class. Ah, then we just were informed that my company usually was always booking first class tickets for us if we would go to like any other place and doing business trips, but they have decided now that they actually don't want to throw that much money at the German Deutsche Bahn, and instead they want to invest more money into their employees. So that's why they said they won't do first class anymore, but they will go down to second class. We booked wheelchair tickets, which is automatically first class. Is there a price difference, Dio, if you go for a wheelchair ticket or a first class ticket, or is it the same? Yes, they're cheap as fuck. Oh, crazy, cool. So you're basically getting first class, but you're much cheaper than the people actually paying for first class. Okay, that's cool. Borrow me a wheelchair. Yes, I think suddenly all of us will need a wheelchair. Cheaper than economy. Holy shit, that's really cheap then. So yesterday, we lost a venture. Not sure, Safis, if you were there at the end, but I did a little bit of moon mining yesterday. We could also go back to the same moon and mine there again, but we didn't pay attention and a bomber decloaked next to us, and we lost our venture. Like, really, I don't care about the venture. It was fun. I got more than enough ore out of this. So here you see it. We were killed by Sven Vicolander. So it was actually the guy that I had set to terrible standing not long ago, when I was told that this is indeed a ganker. But I just didn't care that he was in the system. And also I didn't saw anything on D-scan, so yeah. Moonlighting, you outright stole the stuff. Yes, Mr. Z Gaming, welcome. Yesterday we weren't sure if was it really stealing or not. Maybe Safis, you can help us with this philosophical dilemma. So yesterday I mined another person's moon. I didn't give them anything, and they tried to hunt me down, but they weren't able to kill me. And after I slept away from them a couple of times, then they got fed up and they said, hey, I won't try to get you anymore. So, but I also won't give you boosts, and I will not defend you, but I also won't bother you. So if you want to mine here, just do it, but I won't help you at all. So I just kept on mining the moon. The question is that still stealing? Because on one hand, I am stealing. On the other hand, I technically am now doing it with the permission of the owner. If they approved, it's not stealing. Okay. The thing is, Safis, there is a little bit more to it, because the owner thought that I would only get as much ore that I need for my endurance. The actual truth was I was also farming the resources for the paladin there. So it was a little bit more. Good evening, Shamur. How are you doing? So that's why technically the permission wasn't really for that what I was doing. So, by the way, I think we haven't got a giveaway yet. Let me see which skin I can give you today. So, we still have a lot of nice skins to give away. Oh, we even have a Thanatos skin. Interesting. Sweet Pulse, Stork. Why not go with a Stabber? I think a Stabber is fine. So let's start a little giveaway. And we do a Stabber Fleet issue Harada skin. So exclamation mark buy note if you're interested. This here is going to be the skin that you are able to win. If you are a Minmatar pilot, that skin might be interesting for you.
Warp drive active.
Oh, and Mr. Z Gaming is also on a 10 stream streak. Holy shit. You're really loyal. By the way, if you hear anything in the background, my kids are having dinner in the back. So if you hear like voices in the background, that's them. so you don't need to worry. So this is the skin you're able to get. And exclamation mark buy note if you're interested. I think that skin looks gorgeous, to be honest. It looks a little bit similar to your koi ship Dio, like with a pattern on the side. It is a nice skin, that's true. It is a very nice skin, and it really makes this ship look a lot better. Like, look how this looks without the skin. That is the default skin. And this is it with the skin. I think that's definitely a glow up that we got here. So we just are 7 jumps away from the system. We'll also keep an eye on the C1 cybernetic side, since that is going to be the most of the stuff we're going to do today. And I think this is the tomorrow. Tomorrow is the last day of the charity. So tomorrow at basically, or the day after tomorrow, I will give all the raised money to the History Society of South Australia Incorporated and give them the funds that they hopefully need and they will appreciate our cause here. So we have one in Sibe, that's good to know. And so they can help wombats in the wild.
Active.
That's still my goal, to help actual wombats in the wild. So let me see. By the way, while we're doing the combat sites, I still also have the upcoming plans. So what we need is C2 ratting. I'm pretty sure we have the focused medium pulse laser now. So focused medium. Let me check that. Focused medium pulse laser. Yes, we have the blueprint. So that means we should have everything for C2 ratting now, since we have the omen.
Warp drive active.
And that means the next thing on the bucket list after doing the C2 rating would be to do some moon survey probing, because I've never done any kind of moon survey probing, and I still have a lot of blank spaces in my spreadsheet, which I really want to fill. So even if the most of you know how to do the moon survey probing, I actually want to do it myself, because I've never done it. For these charities, every dollar counts, and I'm sure the dollars raised will help them a lot. That, I really hope that. I really hope that they will get to do something with that. I mean, it's not much, but for me, it's much. But I don't know if it's for them. But as you said, it is definitely going to help. And look, Cephis, we are now on the track to 1,000 followers. Isn't that crazy? We just surpassed the 900 follower mark in the last stream. And now we're on the track to 1,000 followers. So, Clade. Oh yeah, we have a lot of cybernetic sites here. So I guess we should be able to do some.
Active.
So, okay, let me see. Awesome, buddy. What else do we have? We have restarted. What are the dailies for today? So we have dang it. We had manufacture an item. I could have just started that in the station. Dang it. that would have been the smart way. To actually start the daily before going out of the station. But yeah, that's not happening now. Let's redeem the stuff here. We have a Griffin Shattered Parodying skin and a Prophecy Malagran Marshlight. I still want to keep the Prophecy skins because something in my mind says that I might get the Prophecy down the line. Like, if I get a Paladin, why not get a Prophecy, right? So the Prophecy will seem very cheap once I actually got the ISK for affording a Paladin. Oh, and in Shara we have even more of those sites. So let's do first all the sites in Shara, and then we'll go down to Atrine and Clade. I think that's a good cause. Hey, Toyota Dujera, and hello, Nasty. How are you doing today? And Mafukin is here as well. You're all going for that nice skin. But since you've just joined, you don't even know how that skin looks like. So let me show you the skin, which you are actually going for. Because you just are going for the giveaway. But look at the skin. So this is the skin that you are able to win right now. Is that a beauty? You're not far from my home base. Oh, really? That's cool. So this here is the skin for you. Exclamation mark buy note if you're interested in winning this. I think that's a very, very gorgeous looking skin. And this here is my little baby. And first, I think you're a little bit too late for that, Mafukin, to be honest. The stream has started. No, not the pod. The ship that you will find inside this station. That Redeem says I'm not. That's true. The Redeem says first. So, where is my ship? This is my ship. And I want to show you my ship. So this here. This is my little Punisher, which is fitted for the C1 cybernetic sites, which we are going to grind today to get that bloody Blood Raider crate at the end. And depending on my mood, we might open it, or we will just keep it and maybe open it at a later time. Then that's a nice skin. Yes, it was provided by Delboy and Stoffel. This is definitely my favorite skin line so far in the game. So out of all skins in the game, I really enjoy these Sanguinary Savant skins. I would like to have this skin here for like every ship that I fly, but I think that's not possible. That's just not possible. Just hand the crate to me. I'll hold on to it. I'm sure you would, Mafukin. I'm sure. So we are here. Let me see. Where is that stale? This is the stuff we need to orbit, right? Yes, it is. Let me orbit this at 500. So we know the drill because we did it last time. So unfortunately, that's going to be a lot of circling today. And hello, Vidara Mythgard. Midgard, not Mythgard. How are you doing today? And yes, exclamation mark buy node. All get into the giveaway. I think that's a very nice looking ship skin and you should really get on that giveaway. It's all good. So what have you been up to today? Did you had a great work day so far? I was actually hunting a bug most of the day because I had some bugs in my tests and I really didn't know where they were. We had like some flaky tests and I was like trying to find the issue for that, and just before the day ended I was able to find the issue and fixed it. So that was really a good feeling. And here we go. Oh, the first shuttle is here. Dang it. This lands, and then let's get one multi-frequency. I have been very busy with doing nothing. How you can be very busy with doing nothing? How does that work? I think you need to teach me that. Because I've never was able to do that. And hello, Stoffel! Just when we were talking about the Sanguinary Savant skin that you and Delboy provided me for this beautiful, beautiful Punisher, you are appearing again. It's like magic. Every time we talk about skins, a magic Stoffel appears. How are you doing, Stoffel? A whole of nothing, as I like to say it. Okay, we are going for the shuttle. Come on, please, shuttle. This time I want it. This time I will try my best to not lose so much shuttles. Good, thanks. I got a big steak cooking. Looking forward to destroying it. Oh, yeah, that sounds very good, Stoffel. I had some noodles with vegetables and sauce for lunch today. So yeah, that is indeed a very good question that Stoffel has answered before I actually put out the question. What did you have for lunch today? Please tell me. I am very interested. I know that sounds weird, but I'm genuinely interested. What did you have for lunch today? You see, when you want to do nothing, the world have a different agenda for you. So I have been busy. That agenda is not mine. Okay, I see. When you want to do nothing, the world has a different agenda for you. So that's why you do nothing without wanting it, so you don't get additional stuff. I have been bad today. I have eaten nothing. Nothing. Mafuken. You can't just eat nothing. That's not how life works. If you eat nothing, that's really not good for your health. So maybe Stoffel can get you some of... maybe Stoffel will share a bit of his steak with you. But probably not. Good evening, Eternitas, and hello, Booga. How are you doing today? So now a few more people are showing up, so I think it is time to do a little shout out for the man, the legend, and the myth, Safis. So here you go, Safis. Now you get your shout out. So let me read out what Frosty has to say about you. I'm not sure if I have done that already or if it has changed. But Safis is all about that chill vibe, streaming old school games and chatting it up. Lately they have been diving into EVE Online, dropping some serious loot and giveaways. It's all about those event data sites on Fridays. Don't miss out on the fun and games with his laid-back streamer. I see, Safis. I saw you last time you did some Abyssals on stream. So what, so you have now Friday data sites. Is that your thing now? Lunch was leftover pizza and homemade chicken soup. That sounds like a really weird combination, to be honest, Mr. Z Gaming. I've never heard someone to eat a chicken soup to go along with a pizza. Is that some Australian thing? Oh no, you're not from Australia. Sorry, I'm mixing you up here. Safis. Oh, double S. Yes. But you don't need to have him appear. He's already in the chat. I did, yeah. Just for the event. It's decent iskies. Ah. So you just did the event sites for the trick. What were the name? Tetramon data blanks, like the clone blanks that you get. And the skins, probably. So not only the clone blanks. And it is really decent ISK. Like, if you're just going for the ISK, I think you will make more ISK if you go for the data sites. But if you are more in like for the consistent ISK, then I think you're much better off with the combat sites. That's my take on that. I was hungry and I had it in the fridge. Ate it to use it up. Spaghetti tonight. Okay, so it was like recycling the rest of the stuff that was in the fridge. I see. Yeah, but it is a weird combination, isn't it? Like, I've never heard anyone say, hey, I ate chicken soup and pizza today. Yeah, I noticed, but I won't call his name 3 times correct. We don't want him to leave. That's a good strategy, Eternitas. That's true. We don't want Safis to leave. We like Safis' company. Did you dunk it like a biscuit? That's a good question, Stoffel. That's a really interesting question. So could you please answer that, Mr. Z Gaming? Did you dunk that thing like a biscuit into coffee? I mean, this would probably make it even more weird, but on the other hand, that's also a very interesting thing. So if you take a pizza and just dunk it in the chicken soup. Actually, no, that would be right. Yeah, that would be weird. That would be a little bit weird. So, exclamation mark buy note for all of you that haven't entered the giveaway. We are currently raffling a Stabber Fleet Issue Harada Oki Offender skin. So this here, Stoffel might be very interested in this one. Although it's not a Dazzle skin. Or maybe you have like 20 of those lying around. That could also be the case. Don't know till you try, that's true. You won't know until you try. I mean, that goes for a lot of things, actually. To say you will never know if you don't try. But on the other hand, some things, if you try them, might get you killed. So maybe it's not the best idea to try everything just to try it out. Oki skins are still nice. They have extra spikes. Oh, really? I haven't paid attention to that. Maybe I should have. Let me see. Extra spikes. Oh yeah, they really have extra spikes. Cool. That's a nice detail. So they have it here on the right and the left and on the top. That's cool. I didn't pay close attention to that, but that's actually a cool feature. And there is our Null Prime Squall. And that is the ship we're after. So there is not going to be a mining stream today. It's just going to be a chill combat site grinding stream. So if you're up for very actionable and fast PvP and high action content, I am afraid you're not at the right place. So this is for the chill gaming today. And let's see what we get. I hope we don't get one of those very large things again that I can't actually move. Cybernetic neural lattice, I'll take those. Spaghetti sauce is cooking. Takes at least 4 hours to make, 5 to 6 hours simmer is best. Ooh, what kind of spaghetti sauce are you doing, Mr. Z Gaming? A tomato sauce or a bolognese, or what are you doing? Kaldari Prime wanted to have corpse on the spikes. You wouldn't, but wouldn't work due to the size difference. And we got a Hubris Deathglow skin. And also, I'm not sure if that would be toss if you have like corpses actually sticking out of the sticks of the spikes on the ship. Tomato sauce, lots of veggies and spices. I see. So it's just a pure tomato sauce. I actually don't enjoy tomatoes that much. That's why my tomato sauce is always a little bit different. With beef. Okay, a tomato sauce with beef. So it is a bolognese then. If you have like minced meat in there. Because that's how I would imagine a bolognese to be. You have like tomato sauce as a base, then vegetables, and then minced meat inside. So Stoffel, maybe you know that. What ships do have the Sanguinary Savant skins for them? Like, do all Amar ships have a Sanguinary Savant skin, or only certain ships have that? Okay, there is the Tristan. So let me warp to the next one.
Warp drive active.
We don't want to disturb the Tristan in its doings. And next time I have to remember that actually daylight savings time has now changed, and if I say 7 p.m. Eve time, that's actually not 9 p.m. my time, but 8 p.m. my time. Oh, we completely forgot to claim. We just killed a squall without claiming. That was very stupid. You didn't tell me. I'll blame this on you. It's your task to tell me that I should claim my rewards. Just joking, by the way. Of course, it's my fault, but I like to blame it on you as well. A bolognese, yes. I took a bolognese. I took the meat in the sauce, and it's a 20-hour cook tonight. The meat cooked and then added in. Oh, crazy. We don't cook our bolognese sauces that long, to be honest. But that sounds like a very, very good thing you're doing that. That sounds delicious indeed, Stoffel. Indeed. I guess Mrs. Wombat would be really, really happy to try that one. So, I would say, let's do the draw for the Saber Fleet, and then we'll do another giveaway. So, exclamation mark buy note, last chance to enter the early bird giveaway for the Stabber Fleet Issue Harada Oki skin. And after that, I think we will do another one. Because I am going to draw the winner in a second. And if I don't see any things, now you made us hungry. Where's the invite? That is true. Why you're not inviting us all to your place, Mr. Z Gaming? Maybe you could, if you live near London, you could bring it to EVE London, so all people have the possibility to have a taste. So let's see who is the lucky winner, and the winner of the Harada Oki skin is Gilatara 1. Gilatara 1, congratulations, you have won the Stabber Fleet Issue Harada Oki skin. Please give me your IGN in chat so I can get you sorted out. I would love to, but I am in Canada. Ah, you're on the other side of the globe. Yeah, that's probably not working out then. Okay, it seems he's not here, so let me redraw. And the next winner for the Harada Oki skin is Toyota Dujera. Toyota Dujera, congratulations. Are you here? Every time it's not Corbenik calls out Rig. So rigged, it's always when you're not the receiving part. I think I've seen your strategy now. Okay. It seems that also he is not here. Dang it, what is it? What is this with all the people not being here when we do the giveaway? Best of 3, yeah, that's true. Let's do a best of 3 then. And the winner of the skin is Booga AU. Booga AU, are you here? Please tell me you're here. You've just won a beautiful Stabber skin. It's streamer luck. I am, give it to me. Okay, Booga AU is calling out dead. Nice, Booga, you are here. Congratulations. That's a very neat looking skin. Let me give it to you. And here you go. Stabber Harada Oki skin. So, I wish you a lot of fun with that. Dang it. I need to drink something. Holy shit. My voice was crashing out there for a moment. Oh, thank you. Oh. Oh. Ah! She's trying to kill me! Guys, she's trying to kill me! Ah! I was asking for a drink, and Mrs. Wombat just put a drink just on my desk. And in the moment, I took a sip, and it was like almost pure lemon juice inside. So it was so sour. Holy shit. thank you very much for the raid, DM4DS. How are you doing today? And how was your stream? So yeah, Mrs. Wombat is trying to kill me here with lemon juice. That was an experience. We are currently trying to grind the extended reward track, so we want to get to that Blood Raider reward crate at the end. Good woman. No, why? Lemon juice is not something I would call tasty. Don't give her the good woman. That's not how you treat someone. Okay. So, DM4DS. How was your stream today? What was the thing that you were doing? But healthy. That is true. Lemon juice is healthy, but I don't like it. I just put a small sip of lemon juice inside inside tea sometimes. So if I have a cup of tea, I might add a little bit of lemon juice. Did I win? Yes, Toyota Jujera. You did win in the past, but unfortunately I had to redraw because you were not answering in chat. She was just saying you are too sweet. So she added some sour. Maybe that's the case. She's saying no. She's saying no from the background. You don't know why a woman gives her man lemon juice. No, Vidara Midgard. I think you need to enlighten me. Why does a woman give her man lemon juice? Have a great stream, Wombat. Take care of my viewers. Have a great time and good night. See you all in the next stream. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid again, DM4DS. Much appreciated. And I wish you a good night. My wife says I'm sour and needed to be sweeter. So she has to give you sugar water then. The old German panda. So, old German panda, that's a really interesting username. Are you actually German? Because I am also German, that's why I'm asking. Makes his cum taste better. I don't think that was her reasoning behind that. I definitely don't think that's her reasoning. Wait a second. Oh, sorry, I listened to DM4DS words on stream ending. He touched my heart. Aww. What did he say, Toyota Rujera? I missed the words. I'm not sure if it was like something private, then of course don't repeat it. But if it was something that you might want to share, then please do so. Thinking about lemon juice now. Panda, are you actually a panda? That's also a good question. First, are you German? And second, panda, are you actually a panda? And cause of this, didn't IGN? This is not a problem. This is not a problem, Toyota Rujera. There will be more chances to win in the future. So let me have a look in my big giveaway box and let's see what we can do as the next giveaway. So we have Caracal skins, we have Apotheosis skins, we have Imperial Outlaws, ooh, we have a Resplendent Coil, Tyrant Breaker, Heron, Impel, Kisriel, Macariel, Magnate, Magus. Monitor. Nagelfar. Oh, we have some nice carrier skins down here. That's interesting. And Okator. And Panther. Holy shit. Let's do the Pontifex next. I'm feeling the Pontifex. Oh, the snake skins too. Nice. Yes, we do have some snake skins as well, Stoffel. He said that the streams are so much for him and changed his life. Oh, really? Yeah, then I can understand that you were distracted by that. That's really something very nice to say. That really warms your heart. So let me start a giveaway, and then you have the next chance. We will going for a Pontifex. So it's a Pontifex. Shattered Paradigm. And here we go. Pontifex Shattered Paradigm. This is the skin you are able to get. Ooh, that's actually a very nice looking skin. Holy shit. It is a little dragoon, but it turns the front part orange. So if you're interested and in a Pontifex skin, ! buy note, and that will get you sorted. And we did kill the Null Prime this time, so don't forget about the claim. And here we go. So let's see what have we got from that. And I see you have just answered. Let me scroll up a little bit. Yes, I am German, but I'm not actually a panda. I'm just trying to live the panda lifestyle. And yes, I am old. Great. So yes, German, not a panda, and old. That's a good combination, I would say. So where about do you live in Germany? Like in which Bundesland? Kung Fu Panda style or chilling style? That's an important question. There is a difference between a panda from Kung Fu Panda or a chilling panda just eating his eucalyptus. And thank you very much, Nailuigi, for the follow. Much appreciated, man. We are on our road to 1,000 followers. Isn't that crazy? Wombat, please make giveaway near rubber for me to burn. Why do you want a giveaway to be near the rubber? Please make a giveaway new rubber for me to burn. I think I'm a bit confused at the moment. I don't really get what you're up to. Hessen, of course, the chilling style. I see, okay. Yeah, Hessen has Frankfurt. My company actually has its headquarters in near Frankfurt. So there's one biocybernetic site left. Let me see if I am able to snatch this.
Drive active.
And if not, then I will go for something else. Yes, my company has its headquarters near Frankfurt, but I'm actually living in Baden-Württemberg. So I'm living in the south west of Germany. And yes, we can indeed snatch the last cybernetic sites here.
Active.
So ! buy note for all of you that haven't entered. You are able to win a Pontifex Shattered Paradigm. So this year, I think that's also one of the new skins they have introduced into the game. And here we go. So have you all finished your reward track already? Am I the only one that is behind? Or are you also all still doing the reward track to get to the end here? Please don't tell me I'm the only one. Nope, still 300 points to go. Yes, nice, Eternitas. You're not letting me down here. I still have it open. I finished mine yesterday. Still farming for money though. So did you... I think you sold the crate, right? Or what did you get out of it? I know someone mentioned he got a crewer, but I'm not sure if that was you or someone else. Unfortunately, my brain is not that good. I did sell it for 3 billion. Oh, nice, Corbinik. You got a nice chunk of money. And going for the Iskies, I see. So here we go. Jeez, that's so beautiful. Look at how beautiful this ship is with the Shattered Paradigm skin. Like, I really enjoy that. That makes this ship so much cooler. What are they worth now? I heard up to 4 billion, but falling now. I've made almost 5 billion with this event. Holy shit, 5 billion. That's a big chunk of money. But I'm really glad for you, Corbinik. That means you were able to actually use this event to its fullest. So congratulations for getting that much money during the event. And thank you very, very much for the follow, old German panda. Much appreciated. So we just need to destroy 14 more of those ventures, and then we get our next one. I am to... Let me see. We are at the moment at 930. So 930 points we have at the moment. And we will get 10 points for doing the ventures and 20 for the null prime. So that means basically 30 points per side is possible. And now I just have to calculate how much more sides I have to do. 1,500, 350, 930, and that's 420. Oh, nice. And then we need 30 points, so that's 14 sides. So 14 combat sides, and then we'll have our chest. Thanks, the cybernetic sides were definitely well worth doing it. That's true, especially the data sides. I believe a lot of people got really crazy stuff out of the data sides. Whoa, again, with no notification, your bot's slacking. Almost as bad as your mods. Yes, Leo Skyblade. So you didn't get a notification, not even on Discord, because I was like posting it on Discord, or the bot was posting it on Discord. So you should have gotten a notification at least on Discord. No, sir. Okay, that's a good information for me, Leo Skyblight. You know what that means? I will do a notification myself next time. Since if my bot is not working. Loro is raiding you? Oh, really? Holy shit. Take cover, everyone. That's going to be crazy. Loro is a great streamer. I really enjoy his content. I'm following his YouTube and also his Twitch. And yes, I know what it is, but he has something special about him that makes it really enjoyable to watch. So, oh no, you are redeeming the very strong German accent. Dang it, Rocker. Dang you. Okay. So, 2 minutes of very strong German accent are going now. So, I was just about to say that Loru is indeed a very cool streamer. And maybe even some kind of idol for me. Welcome, Raiders. Yes, but those are the viewers from DM4DS. because he rated us earlier. Here it comes. Holy shit. And Loru. Welcome. Holy shit. Thank you very, very much for the raid, dude. How was your stream today? We are on our road to 1,000 followers. Isn't that crazy? Like, imagine. I've just started streaming this year. So in January 2025 was actually the first time I streamed. Holy shit. Now we get alert. Now we get alert bombardment here. Tell them... What the hell? That's too fast. Tell them... I want to read it. I need to get Chatterino installed eventually. I can't. I can't read the chat anymore. It's too much. It's too much. Crazy. Thank you so much for all the follows, by the way. Much appreciated. Unfortunately, I'm not able to greet every one of you. It's just too much for me to handle at the moment. Laura already got a shout out from me. Holy shit. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you very much, Loru. Much appreciated. Holy hell. You really tell them about the charity. That's why he sent us. Try again. Ah, thank you. Okay, now I got it, Nexagon. So yes, we are actually we are actually holding a charity here because I am fundraising some money for the History Society. The Natural History Society of South Australia Incorporated. If you want to follow this little command here, there is a link. This is the website of the charity we are fundraising for. So if you're interested in what they are doing, then just take a quick look. And they are basically preserving the natural habitats of wombats in Australia. And since I am the WarpingWombat, I thought I might just give something back to real wombats. So that's why I'm fundraising. You are going to have to redo your German accent. I will do it, Midgard. Sorry, I felt out of my German accent for a moment. Holy shit. If that continues like that, we might even reach 1,000 followers today. So yeah, so if you are interested in supporting the wombats in Australia and you want to donate something, just use the donate to charity button next to the stream and it will go towards the funding goal, which I have this charity running until the end of October. And then every single dollar that we have raised so far will go to the organization. Melburnian here. I didn't know Streamers New Australia existed. Nice. Live in Life 88. Yes, wombats are actually my favorite animals. That's why I call myself the WarpingWombat. So that is really the reason. And Crenshaw wants to learn something about wombats. Of course, dude. I will go and tell you something. So let me get a quick wombat fact for you, which you might not know yet. They are a national treasure, that's true. But did you know that a wombat can produce up to 100 pieces of cubic poop in a single night? So they're really little small shitting machines. 100 cubes per night. Imagine. Oh, and there's the squall. I was completely distracted and didn't pay attention. So now probably the shuttle will warp off. Shitbags. It seems, yeah. What's a Australia? That's a good question. Hello, the Blackheart. How are you doing today? We were just raided by Loru, and it's just been going crazy since then. Oh, crazy. George, thank you very much for the 9 month. That's 9 months of followership so far. Lol, why I waited. Good job, chat. Yes. Thank you very much, Loru. You are really the man here. I was just before you raided, I was telling the stream how much I enjoy your content. I really like your YouTube videos, and I also enjoy your streams. Unfortunately, you're most of the time streaming when I stream, or you stream at the time where I'm at work. So usually I am following your YouTube videos more than I'm able to follow your streams. But really, please keep up the great content. You're really a cornerstone of the ETH creatorship. So I'm one of your OGs. Yeah, George, I think you're basically one of my OGs with that. 9 months is really... I'm not sure how long Delboy is following me, but I believe it's less than 9 months. I met Delboy in April this year. Thank you very much, of course. And thank you, George, for the 10 biddies. Thank you very much for that. So yes, we are grinding at the moment the extended event track. And I really want to get to the end of that. So that's another 13 more combat sites, because I am the WarpingWombat. I am doing an Ironman challenge in EVE. So what you see here on screen, everything you see, I have either built myself, I have found myself, or I have been able to purchase from NPCs. I am not selling nor buying to other players. What is your ship? That is a Punisher. So that's a T1 Amar ship, but it looks a lot different because I have this very, very cool looking skin on it. So let me show you how this ship would look like without the skin. Maybe you then... So this is the ship without the skin. But I really love this skin line here, and those are by far my favorite skins in the game. So as far it goes from skins that are actually able to be obtained from CCP, this is definitely one of my favorites. If not the favorite. And it also has a very cool glowing effect if you're flying. You see? There's like red stuff coming from the eyes of the skull, and also red stuff coming from below the ship. And thank you very much for the follow, Chase X, Deck, and Rudels Tutor. Thank you very much. We're at 951 followers now. Holy shit. I would have never imagined to reach that level today. Looking forward to the upcoming patch, Mr. Wombat. Yes, Living Life. I am very much excited about the new patch. One of my recent streams was actually me going to the test server and testing all the stuff out. And I am very hyped for the new mining destroyer, because if you know, like I just told you that I am doing an Ironman challenge. That means I cannot buy nor sell to players. And that means that at the moment, my highest mining ship, which I have, is a Venture. So the new mining destroyer is really something which I am looking forward to, because that will be a huge upgrade over my Venture at the moment. And Wombat didn't even play you all his superhero song. I'm not sure. Do you want to hear me talking now, or do you want to hear a song? Because I have a very special song, which I usually only play on my intro. So in my pre-show, I will play this song. But also on big raids, because I want to introduce people to that. But I'm not sure whether you want to hear me talking right now, or if you want to hear the song. Umbro Amphibian is like, yes, play it. It reminds me to pick up my guitar again. Oh no, the Tristan is already in the side, so it's not possible for us. Dang it. We are too late. Where the hell is Atrine? Atrine. Let me get to Atrine and let me see if I'm able to get some more sides there. Oh, we are in Lore. We're not yet in Clade. I see, I see. Play the song. It's awesome. I heard it last time. It's a banger. Okay, then I will be quiet for a moment. Loru, I hope you're still here. And you all will be able to enjoy this beautiful song that was made by Moonwolf83. So let me stop the music. And here is your Wombat song. I wish you a lot of fun with it.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
It really is a banger. So, that was the Wombat song. I hope you all enjoyed it. I love that song so much. And yes, basically, I think that's the best introduction of what I am doing in EVE without actually me telling you anything. So maybe I should instead from now stop telling people what I'm doing at EVE as my Ironman challenge and just show them this song and say like, here, listen to this song, this will explain everything. Oh, hello! Hey, Tibix! That was epic! And that's a banger, yes. Moonwolf really did a solid song there. Hello, Venture! How has been the stream today? The stream was really freaking cool. And I've just decided to upgrade the giveaway. Oh, wait. No, let's do something different. So, guys, if you're interested, we just have a giveaway running at the moment for a Pontifex skin. !by note to enter. I will draw the winner in just a moment, and then we will do a big prize. Because I think it's time for a big prize. I really want to honor this raid of Loru with a very nice giveaway. So get all of you get in there for the Pontifex Shattered Paradigm skin. And after that, I have some really exclusive stuff here. Or not exclusive, but really exotic. Let's call it exotic. I think exotic is a great term for that. What do you mean, Sissy? I will show you. Oh, I missed the Laura raid. Yes, you just missed the Laura raid. Thank you again, Laura. Not sure if you're still lurking here. But really much appreciating your support here. The song is good, but we are here to awe at your courage and skill, not here for the loot. I see. I see. Yeah, you can do that, but might as well win some nice prizes at the same time, or not. I think that's a win-win situation for you. Hey, Asa, how are you doing? So let's do one last minute. Or one last second, basically. So, !by note, last chance to get into the Pontifex giveaway. Pontifex skin giveaway, by the way. Not an actual Pontifex. And giveaway is going to be closed in a second. 3, 2, 1. And giveaway is closed. And thank you for all the follows, by the way. I saw a few followers coming in during the song. And the winner is Capone474. Congratulations. Could you please have your IGN in chat? And thank you very much as well for the follow. Skelcher. And Capone, where is your IGN? Here it is. Thank you very much. Congratulations. I will showcase the skin you got for a moment. Wait a second. And I just have to keep track on all the ships on grid. I'm not good at multitasking, as you might see. And also, thank you very much for the follow, Amai. So, here we go. I wanted to have a Pontifex skin giveaway. Pontifex. So, let me see. This is probably you, right? Yes, that's probably you then. So, here you are, Pontifex skin. Congratulations. I wish you a lot of fun with that skin. First of all, nice, 956 followers. Need to figure out something to give you a giveaway on the 1000 mark. I won't turn it down. I won't turn the giveaway down. And thank you very much for the follow, Project R3XX. Holy shit, that's a lot of ships. I need to focus for a moment, and after I've done focusing, then we will start a new giveaway. God, I hate that noise. Yeah. Apparently, if you're in this stream, you might hear that sound from time to time. I'm in a class 3 side hitting the boss. Oh, cool. Lucafer the Lightbringer. That scared me, and someone even warped on me. So are people actually trying to steal C3 sites, like the C3 event sites? Or are you doing them in low sec? By the way, raiders, and thank you for reminding me to drink and eat something. That's very good. Thank you. And also Maya. You want me to give Maya some treats? Of course. Let me finish this combat site here, and after I'm finished with the combat site, then I will give Maya some treats, okay? Please remind me if I forget it. No, not you, Amai. My dog is called Maya. And apparently I've just spilled my drink. So give me 1 second. I need to get something to clean up because I've spilled my drink on my desk. Thank you for the follow, Gregnar. No, I am not drinking coffee. I am drinking actually water, so it's not that bad. It can wait for after the squall. That's true. Technically, I could... Mezzomix. No, it's not Mezzomix. Wombat don't have thumbs, so it's hard to grip the cup. Yesterday, by the way, was really a funny stream. You should. It's a shame that you missed yesterday's stream because I was moon mining other people's moons, and in the end, I even died for it. So that was a good thing to end the stream. But I got some nice moon ore for my future projects. So I don't know if Lauro told you like my roadmap, but I will introduce you to the Wombat roadmap in a moment. And then I have to see. So I have to drink, I have to eat, and I have to give Maya some treats, right? And I also have to speak in a very strong German accent. Holy shit, there's so much going on in chat right now. Yo, Wombat! Hey, Chili Philly, how are you doing? It was vodka, not water. No, that's not the case. I'm not drinking water. I'm not drinking vodka. You're wombating. No, I'm not a verb, Chili Philly. Stop that. I'm not a verb. So let me first drink something again, since I spilled my drink. See, he is drunk. No, I'm not drunk. Why would you say something like that? I'm not drunk. So let's loot that, and then I'll drop it for a moment in the station.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so yeah, my dog. I have a dog which is called Maya, and she's a very, very cute dog. If you're interested, I don't want to force you on my Discord, but I have posted some pictures of her on Discord. So if you like to see how she looks like, there is a pets channel on the Discord, and there are a bunch of photos. So if you're interested in my dog, there you go. The first stage of alcoholism is denial. Yes, but I'm not drinking alcohol. I know what you're coming from, but I'm not drinking alcohol. Woof, woof. And so, we just did the giveaway. Before I forget it, now I said I would do a big giveaway. So let me see. I have a few skins which are worth quite a penny. And I think... Which of those skins? Gnosis Genolution? Macarial? Not the Macarial yet. Oh, let's go with this one. So who of you is interested? I will start the giveaway in a moment. Then you are able to enter, and then I will showcase the skin. Panther Police. Let's do 300. So giveaway is now started. The skin you are able to win is this one here. We will run it until the half-hour mark. So if you're interested in winning a Panther Police skin, exclamation mark, buy note, we'll get you sorted. I think that's a good giveaway, right? That's a cool prize. I could use that. Oh, look, even Dio. So is that a ship that you use in wormholes? So I will be back for a moment, but I will have to give Maya some treats. So I will be away for just a second, and then we will continue with the combat sites, and then I will also tell you about the roadmap and my goals. Since I did see your message, Gragnar, so I will tell you about my specific goals when I get back from giving Maya some treats. So be right back. Okay, I'm back. The treats have been given out. So now let's talk about the Wombat roadmap. So, I started this whole thing in January 2025. That's also the time when I started streaming. So I started streaming and I started playing EVE with this challenge at the same time. For transparency, I had an older character, which I had before. This character was like a little bit over 20 million skill points. And I had some prior experience in wormholes because I was part of a wormhole corporation, but only for half a year. And I also did a lot of abyssals. So that was like mainly my content. Also did some like high-sec stuff and stuff like that. But that's like the more interesting part of that. So, and then I decided I wanted to do an Ironman challenge. And I started it first with my old character. And thank you very much for the follow, Gen Gazes. And I started this with my old character. But then I quickly realized that I had big problems because of standings. Because of all the missions that I did. My standings with the Guristas were pretty damn shit. And one of my goals was getting a healer. And since the healer requires quite a lot of faction standing from the Guristas, that was really making me a hard time. And then, I mean, let's say normal people would probably have said, hey, okay, I will create a second account and put another character on there, and that will be my Ironman account, and then I will do the Ironman challenge on that one. But that, it would not be the WarpingWombat if I would have done that. So what I did instead is I biomassed this 20 million skill points character, and I started completely fresh with this here. So this is, at the moment, my only account and my only character that I have. It's because I'm an one account and one character person. Let's say there might have been some moments where I have regretted this decision, because I also had some skins on that account, which I did not knew, or which I forgot about. And I also had like 2 billions worth of isogen laying somewhere. So yeah, that's all gone now. And yes, so I started with this account, and my first roadmap goal at the moment is Project Endurance. So as you can see here at the top of the screen, I don't know if you're on mobile or on PC. If you're on PC, you might be able to read this. On mobile, it might be a little bit too small for you. But if you have a look here, that is Project Endurance. So my first goal in my roadmap right now is I want to build myself an endurance. Now you're asking yourself, why the hell is he building endurance? And endurance is really not that interesting. The thing why I am building an endurance is all of the more interesting ships that I want to build require a lot of ice. And I don't know if you have ever tried an Ironman challenge and tried ice mining inside an Ironman challenge. The only way how you can ice mine as an Ironman without a endurance is you go and take a cruiser, because that's the first ship that is able to that. You have a look if the cruiser is actually able to be fitted with cargo expanders and even cargo hold optimizations to go up to 1,000 cubic meters of space, because that is the amount you need to hold a single block of ice. And then you have to buy the blueprint for a ice mining drone, and you have to build yourself an ice mining drone. And then you have to send this single ice mining drone out, let it gather 1 block of ice, come back to you, and then you have to dock and drop that block of ice. This is how I mined all the ice which I needed for Project Endurance. So if you look here, that was 1,100 heavy water, 900 helium isotopes, 900 oxygen isotopes, 450 nitrogen isotopes, 450 hydrogen isotopes, and 120 strontium clathrates. So this is the amount of ice that I've gathered doing exactly this, what I just told you. And that's why I said, this is so damn annoying. I wouldn't want to do that for all of the other ships that have like way more requirements. So that's why my first ship on my roadmap is actually the Endurance. So what you see right now on screen is my current progress on Project Endurance. So you see I have done and completed all the ice mining, so that is completely done. And we also have completed the planetary interaction. What we are still working on is the moon mining part. Moon mining, since I don't own any moons myself, the only way for me to do moon mining, and by the way, let me undock and do combat sites while I explain this to you. The only way how I can do moon mining is I have to fly around, I have to search for other people's moons or other people's refineries, estimate when the moon is going to pop, come back at this moment, and try to mine that moon and hope that the owners are not there at this time and that I am able to get this moon ore. This is what I did yesterday. So yesterday I was mining loparite and polysite from a moon that I was scouting for the last week. Let me see. That sounds like playing the game with both hands tied back behind your back and having to use a keyboard and mouse with your toes. Yeah, maybe you can phrase it like that. Let me put Project Endurance away. I think you've seen enough of that. I'm not much into shipbuilding, but don't you need these specific ship parts for invention? Yes, you need specific ship parts, and that's how we are going to build it. So let me first circle this thing, and then I can show you. So if you have a look at this, why we have the sad trombone? What I have done? How do you get those specific parts? The answer to this question is reactions. So I have to gather the moon ore, and then, for example, let me do loparite, for example. So loparite, since that was the moon ore I was gathering yesterday. German accent. Yes, okay. I have long enough waited, that's true. Let me start with the German accent. So sorry for all of you that have to endure this kind of pain now, but I have a redeemable which forces me to speak in a very, very strong German accent. If you think yourself, wait, he's already speaking with a pretty damn decent German accent. Yeah, wait a second. Wait a second. So let me start the timer for 2 minutes. We're going to speak in a very strong German accent. And timer starts now. I'm used to it with the Pando. Okay. So, what I was trying to tell you is, yesterday I got loparite. So loparite is one of the moon ores that I need to build my endurance. If you have a look at the information in-game, that will tell you what you can build out of the loparite. And you can see that it reprocesses to promisium. So promisium is actually the stuff that I'm after. And the promisium here, if I use that one, you can see that it is used for hyperfluoride and promisium reaction formula, you know? And if I, for example, let's have a look at the promisium hyperreaction formula. I need 100 cadmium and 100 promisium. And the 100 cadmium and 100 promisium will then be turned together with the 5 oxygen blocks. That is, by the way, why I need the ice mining, because those isotopes need to be combined or need to be crafted into fuel blocks. And those fuel blocks, together with the moon ores from the moons, those are going into those materials here. And this promisium is then used for ferrogel, which is another reaction formula. And ferrogel, therefore, if I have ferrogel, then this, for example, is for a pulse shield emitter. And the pulse shield emitter, once I have crafted this one, that is for the endurance. So if you look here, endurance, I saw it somewhere here. That is for the endurance. So that is how you get these advanced components that you were talking about. You basically mine moon ore, you combine the moon ore with fuel blocks from the ice mining, and then you go. Okay, we're back to normal speaking. That's 2 minutes of very strong German accent. So I hope your ears aren't bleeding right now. But yeah, I warned you. I said it would be a lot heavier. I'm German. I'm already in pain. I see. I see. Yes, I can understand that as a German. I think that's much more painful than... No, lol. You have redeemed another 2 minutes. Wait, you have redeemed another 2 minutes? So I have to go for another 2 minutes now. Are you kidding me right now? Okay, sorry guys. So we're back. We're going back to very strong German accent. So another 2 minutes of very strong German accent. And they start now. Nein, 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 nein. Yes, so I hope this answers your question regarding the advanced components. If you have any further questions for the Ironman series or about what I'm doing or stuff like that, please just put it in chat and I'll try my best to answer it. Did you check how many phenolic composites you got from reprocessing the torpedoes you looted yesterday? You might be able to get some of... If not at all, you need to build the endurance. Oh, no, I haven't checked on that, Ambra Amphibian. But that is a good idea. So I will do that in the future. Please remind me in the future once I'm back in Hevris. But at the moment, I am not near that system. So I really don't have the opportunity to just go there and have a look. The endurance is strong. That is true. Unlike that outstanding Wombat support. Let's just not talk about the outstanding Wombat support, Leo Skyblade. I will remind you later on. Thank you. Thank you very much. Can you only get that Moloch BPC from the crate in the challenge, or has anyone seen BPCs drop in an event site? No, the Moloch BPC can only be gotten from the crate. You have, however, another option to get the blueprint in the game, which is if you kill a Blood Raider station, I think. But I don't know what kind of... it is a specific Blood Raider station, so if you kill a specific Blood Raider station, there is a chance of a Moloch BPC dropping as well. It's a Sotio. Ah, okay. So that's what it is. So if you kill a Blood Raider Sotio, that will have give you a chance of getting one of those Moloch BPCs. And thank you very much, Jesto, for the follow. Much appreciated. Yes, there are 2 other ways to get it outside of the event crate. Oh, there are actually 2 other ways. Okay, I only knew about the one with the station. But apparently there is a new one, which I don't know of yet. The only other than the Sotio is farming the Blood Raider loyalty points and buying a blueprint. It costs 150 million and 150 billion ISK. Holy shit. I mean, I think that's cheaper than actually spending 600 billion ISK on the blueprint. Wait a second. Mrs. Wombat is requesting something from me. Okay, I'm back. Bargain. for Stoffel, that's bargain. Yes, that's true. Easy. 3 days of challenge, tops. 3 days of challenge? I'm not sure. I got the Ishimo BPC. Oh, very, very nice. The Ishimo is... I'm still not decided. So if we get to the end of that reward track, should I open that crate now? Should I just keep the crate and not open it at all? Or should I keep that crate and open it later at a special moment? Open it. So you all want me to open that on stream? What the hell does a Moloch BPC sell for? Oh, thank you, Freya. Thank you, Freya, for supporting my cause for the wombats. Thank you for donating 10 Australian dollars to the Natural History Society of South Australia Incorporated. I thank you very much, and I think the wombats also thank you very much for that. Cheers! You can sell the crate before opening. It's like 3 billion in Jita. That would be true, Cryo Kurosaki. But as I told earlier, I am doing an Ironman challenge, which means I am not selling nor buying from any players. So selling the crate to players for 3 billion ISK, although that would be very handy, is nothing which is inside the rules of my challenge. So the only way for me is either keeping it and not opening it at the moment and waiting to open it later, or to open it right away. These are the only possible things. And the other thing, which I could also do, is I could just give it away. So maybe we can do a giveaway for that. That would be the third option. Oh, okay, you're not touching players. Understandable. I am touching players, but I am only doing fleets with other players. That's the only type of interaction which I'm allowing myself. If you open it, you have to build it. If there is a Moloch inside, Ironmanning a Moloch is, I think, a project that is beyond crazy. Open it and raffle. Wouldn't it be ironic for someone who can't sell it for it to drop on him? That's true. That would be really ironic. Oh, what a great 1,000 follower giveaway. Okay. Okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. That's actually a great idea. If we get to 1,000 followers in this stream, I might give away the crate at the end. Or I will open it and then give it away. We will see. But probably the crate is much more valuable to you. Ironic man challenge. So you are a bit crazy. That is true. I would consider that true. And thank you, Quick900, for the follow. Much appreciated. And we got a Kronos Deathglow Remnant skin. Very, very nice indeed. I just want to see it be the Moloch BPC. Almost 970 followers. You know what? I think we do something special, because I think giving away a crate at the end of the stream is probably a bit boring. What we will do, we will raffle the crate, but before we give away the crate, I will actually open it, and whatever comes out of it, if it is a Moloch, then there is a Moloch BPC given away. If it is a capital ship, then the capital ship has been given away. And if it's the crewer, then it is a crewer. So I think that way we have a little bit of randomness in that giveaway. And I think that's a great idea. And it also prevents you from just selling the crate. You also get a lot of NPC sellable items that could be good money for you. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. So I would give you the BPC, but I would keep the rest, which is inside the crate. I think that's a fair share at the end. There is some options just to the left of your cap and shield armor and HP balls. It's called tactical view. Yes, M. Costo. Sorry for not answering your question earlier. If you want to have the tactical overlay, so normally you have the... if you turn the tactical overlay out, there are like all the lines disappear. If you activate the tactical overlay, you see this like crosshair in space. And if you use Q and click, I think it's Q click. So for me it is. Maybe I have rebinded this. So if you hold down Q and then you click in space somewhere, or wait, then you will move to that location. You see? So Q and click, that will move you to the location. But I actually have rebinded it to F1. Yeah, Q is default. I have actually rebinded it to F1. So if I hold down F1, I can decide the direction. And if I click again, then I can even decide on the angle, whether I want to go downwards and upwards. This is called manual piloting. It is a cornerstone in if you are good at PvP. I am not good at PvP. Why the weird keybinds? Dio, that is a good question, because I can play a lot better with that. So if you look here, for example, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for my top level slots. I have Q, W, E, R, T for my mid level mid slots, and I have A, S, D, F, G for my low slots. So this is how I use my keybinds. That I don't want to suggest you to do the same, but this is just how I do it. For example, I also have throw out drones or field drones on my C key, attack drones on my V key, and back call drones back to my hangar on the B key. Yeah, so that's my weird keybinds.
Warp drive active.
I need to do that for my weapons, always hitting the 1 instead of the F1 key. Double click in space also works. That is true, Normal. That is true. So if I just click anywhere, double in space, then I will move to that point. But I think it's rather hard to navigate, because you really can't see if you're moving upwards or downwards in specific angles. So that's why I usually do it with the Q click. I need to remap as well. Hold control to target is pain. Need to mouse forward. I actually have it on control. I think that's quite handy to have it on control. But I think everyone is different, right? So 10 minutes left, by the way, for the giveaway. Exclamation mark buy note if you want to get in on that. We are giving away a skin which is worth 1 billion ISK. In terms of estimated value, it is a Panther police skin. So this here is the skin that we are giving away at the moment. Exclamation mark buy note if you're interested. And in 10 minutes, we will draw the lucky winner of this here. I think that's a beautiful looking skin. Okay, we are on the next side, so let's see how much more sides do I need to grind. Oh, we're just about to reach the 100,000 skill points. Nice. And thank you very much for the follow, Thunder Mango. How are you doing today? So, did any one of you got the Moloch yet? Because I was wondering, like, if anyone has seen the Moloch yet. Because I see people are, like, joking on Reddit. Like, I got, like, 24 of those. But those are all cap. But was there anyone here that actually got the Moloch from the crate? I've been selling the crates. Okay, yeah, okay. But the black card, maybe you've sold the chance for a Moloch. You never know. I've heard of 3 people unboxing a Moloch BPC. Okay, but that's only rumor so far, so there's no proof. From what I have heard, it only dropped 3 or 4 times yet. Ah, okay. But there's like no proof yet, so there's no video or no stuff. It's only rumors. But I got 2 characters left to finish the extended track, so maybe still a chance. But I have not verified it. Okay. I see, so I have to take this with a grain of caution. I'm debating buying the crates. For 3 billion, I don't think you want to buy the crates. I think you can lose more with the crates than you actually are able to buy them. Flipping. Ah, you want to flip them. I see. Okay, yeah, maybe flipping might be the way to go for. Possibly working on on Clara as we speak. Here I have to open since she is an Iron Woman. Oh, yes, then I will be very interested in what Clara gets out of that crate, the black card. I would buy them, and if they ever drop below 500 million a crate. They started at 500 million. I think the crates will only get more expensive after the event. But that's only speculation. I think they will be really, they will be going much higher after the event, because that's the only possible chance of getting a Moloch BPC outside of the 2 other ways that you have in game. They've gone from 3 billion to 5 billion to 3 billion in one day. But that's mainly the reason because so many people are doing those at the moment with all of their different characters and selling those crates. So if you have a lot of crates on the market, that hurts the price, you know? But after the event, you won't be able to do them anymore. And then all of the people that have basically stashed their crates will start selling them. So there will be a point in time when the stock for the crates will drop, and that is when the price will increase. At least that's how I would think it would work. Totally agree. To May Nullsack peeps want the BPC. I think it's more of a status symbol. A lot of people just want the Moloch just to have the Moloch, not because they actually want to do something with it. Which is a little bit sad on one hand. Okay, 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left for the giveaway, guys. Exclamation mark, buy note if you're interested in winning a Panther Republic police skin. I would like to build it and then yeet it. Been told by one of our old school guys that the BPC is worth a few 100 billion ISK, but there aren't any on the market to confirm. I know that a few people were trying to sell this for, I think, 500 to 600 billion, but I'm not sure if actually there were people that bought it from that price. You know, you can ask for anything, but if people will buy it, that decides on how much a thing is worth or not. If people were actually buying that blueprint for 500 billion, then it is actually worth 500 billion. But if it's not being bought at 500 billion, then it's not worth 500 billion. That's at least my take on that. And Captain Riker! Hello, and congratulations on your 10 streak. 10-day streak, holy shit. So we are grinding the event sites, and I'm not sure whether you were able to join the giveaway yet, but we are having a giveaway for a Panther Republic police skin. So not sure if you are interested in skins, Captain Riker. But ! Buy note will get you a chance of winning it. But don't fear, if you don't win, there will be much more giveaways in this stream. So I still have a lot of skins, all provided by the generous donation of Mr. Kaldari Prime Pony Club. You might know him. He donated all of these beautiful looking skins to me to give away to you. Isn't that nice? So Stoffel, I'm wondering, did he surpass you in terms of skin donations with that single donation? I didn't keep track of all your skins. And hello, Autonomous Donk. By the way, sorry, I was slacking so hard on the shout outs. I think we should give some shout outs here. So, Stoffel, could you please give some shoutouts first to Mr. Buga AU, since he was the next one that entered. And I think the next streamer after Buga AU and after Loru is Autonomous Donk. If you're a streamer and I have forgotten you and you want to have a shoutout, please just tell me, since I don't know any streamer that is playing Eve. I've sent more in volume, but that contract was worth far more than I've donated. Ah, okay. So that's how it is. Hey, Qualm, how are you doing today? You should have done a shout out for Buga AU first. But Autonomous Dog is also fine. So here you go, Donk. There is your shout out today. Unfortunately, I'm very busy, so I can't read out the message. But I hope that is still okay for you. So if you haven't followed Mr. Autonomous Donk, he's an Australian streamer. He's also living at the place where the wombats live, which I am very, very jealous of. He's also been bitten by a wombat. So there's a lot of reasons why you want to look at his content. Buga doesn't mind. He has been in the shadow for years. Okay, I see. Yay, I got my crate. Okay, Vidara Mythgard. What are you doing with that crate? Are you going to open it or are you going to sell it? That is the question now. A radioactive wombat. No, I think Donk wasn't bitten by a radioactive wombat. It was a normal wombat. And let me claim the 100,000 skill points. I will open mine. Okay, then please tell us what you got out of it. Is getting bitten by a wombat like becoming Spider-Man? Not sure. Donk, since you were bitten by a wombat, are you now able to poop cubes? Or anything like that? Have you gained any superpowers? I don't know if that how it works. But it would be interesting to know. I have had a wombat headbutt my car door. They are tanks. Yes, and they have a really hard butt as well. So not only their head is very hard, but their butt is even harder. They can actually kill stuff with that. It is in Jita, so on my way there. That's how WarpingWombat became a superhero and got his song. No, I was not bitten by a wombat. He got more grumpy. Maybe, could be the case. Well, instead of pooping, I can spray paint, if that is a superpower. I would call that a talent. I would definitely call that a talent, Donk. So being able to spray paint, that it actually looks good, is definitely a gift. So you can be proud of that. That's why they poop cubes. I don't think that is the reason. Because I remember correctly, wombats have their pouch open towards their back. I would hate that as a baby wombat. Yes, they have their pouch faced to their backwards because they don't want to shovel the dirt inside the pouch when the mother is burrowing, you know? So that's why the pouches of the wombats are actually facing backwards. It is a beaver or a wombat that Booga.au has on his hat. That is a good question. Unfortunately, I am not Booga.au, so I can't answer this. All Aussies know you never make a wombat angry. I'm referring to my loose bowel motions. I'm sure I had a strong butt. I could poop whatever shape I wanted. Yeah, maybe that's the reason. We'll never know. So let's go back to the station, drop off this stuff, and then we will start and draw the winner for the giveaway. So your last chance now to get into the giveaway as a last chance with exclamation mark by note, and I will draw the winner in just a second. Also, make all sure you have bought a note. You really don't want to miss out on that chance. And let's dock. We are back at the station.
Docking request accepted.
So 3, 2, 1, and sold. And the winner of the Panther skin is Faustos Haveman. Faustos Haveman, did you just put your IGN before actually winning the giveaway? How rigged is that? You actually put your IGN before winning the giveaway. Holy shit. Congratulations, Faustos. So now I don't even have to ask you for your IGN anymore. Maybe that's the strategy, guys. Maybe you have to put your IGN before the giveaway ends, and that will give you bonus points. So I hope you have a Panther, because you now have a Panther Police skin. So congratulations on winning that one. That is really a huge prize. So we are missing quite a few followers. So let me see how much followers are left until we have the Blood Raider crate giveaway. Yeah, I think that's quite a few. So if we reach 1,000 followers in this stream, I will give away the Blood Raider crate. But I will open it beforehand and you will get the blueprint. So you will get the blueprint, whatever it is. If it is a crewer, you get the crewer. If it is a capital ship, you get the capital ship. If it's a Moloch, you will get the Moloch. If it's a cruiser, you will get the cruiser. And same goes for the Balgorn. So here is your chance once we reach 1,000 followers. By the way, I also think I want to change the stream title. Road to 1,000 followers. So here we go. Let's see if we're able to reach that goal. But we will do a proper celebration stream for the 1,000 followers. This is just a little sneak peek. New giveaway tag, typing IGN right before the draw. Nah, gotta keep spamming until I win, and then I spam it anyway. That's also a great thing. Like, I really love that you are enjoying my rigged wombat emote so much.
Warp drive active.
And I think the wombat really looks very, very angry that it has not won. So that's why it's pulling up his rigged sign. Oh no, there's the Tristan again. This Tristan has the same plan that I have. So I need to be faster than he is. So let me see. I need to find a system which has a lot of those C1 sites. Clade has none. Lore has a lot of combat anomalies. I'll try to go to lore. Maybe I'm lucky.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Other than that, I don't see systems which have a lot of cosmic signatures. So let me see what we can do for the next giveaway for you. Let's go not that crazy, but I think that would be a good one. Start giveaway. Let's do 300 again. And we will do a giveaway for a Dramiel black body. So if you're interested, the next giveaway is going to be for a Dramiel black body. I will showcase the skin once before I show it, before you are able to see it. So this is the black body skin. I think it has a specific term or specific effect to it that, depending on how much kills or kill marks you get on the ship, the effect of this what is this called? However, the effect that you see here, like the cloudy effect here, that will the fog. The fog is that's what I was searching for. So the foggy effect is actually getting stronger the more kill marks you have on that ship. I'm not sure if that is right, or maybe it was another thing. The skin charges up more with kill marks. Okay, so I got this right. But is it only the foggy effect, or which effect is being affected by that? It's a skin that I do want. Oh, nice. And then I wish you a lot of luck for winning this. And thank you very much for the follow. This is sick. Holy shit. It's been 2 months. Thank you very much for the support. We will draw the giveaway in 15 minutes after full hour. It's a lightening effect on the fog. Also, max of 50 kill marks. Okay, so it's a lightning effect on the fog. I see. So that is the difference. Okay, how much more do I need to do? We are at 1025. That means 1050. That means 300 more. That means 10 of those sites. So we need to find 10 more cybernetic C1 sites. And then we will have our Blood Raider crate. Delboy has maxed charge and Macarial black body. It has a really cool effect. I will have to ask him once he is again in high sec to use the black body skin on the Macarial to show me that, because I know he has a Macarial in high sec. Or maybe he has sold this. Not sure. I heard him talking about that on stream last time, that he might sell this. So 10 more combat sites. And oh shit, there is a hype train incoming. Where did that come from? Hey, Twitch Banani%, how are you doing? Stoffel, could we please get a shout out for Twitch Banani%? He's also a German streamer, but he is actually streaming in German. But if you are interested in listening to a German streamer, not in German talking English, then Twitch Banani% is your place, because he has... I mean, I would still call him pretty new, so he has recently started playing EVE Online, and he's just trying to make his way inside New Eden. He cheated though, it was corp mates and alts he killed. Ah, that's a little bit unfortunate, I would say. So how are you doing, Twitch Banani%? I'm good, mate. How are you? Oh, thank you for the shout out. What are you doing right now? So at the moment, Twitch by 90%, I am flying those C1 cybernetic sites in high sec because these are the only event sites in terms of the combat sites which I can actually do as an Ironman, because the other ones, or technically I could also do the other ones, but that would require me to get a faction ship. And having a faction ship is really hard as an Ironman. So I'm currently doing the cybernetic sites with a Tech 1 fitted Punisher, which you can see here. Of course, every module here I have crafted myself. That is definitely set. And I don't dare to fly these sites. The reason why I do these sites here is that at the end of this event track, you get a Blood Raider crate. And this Blood Raider crate has a chance of dropping a Moloch BPC or any other Blood Raider blueprint. So you can get a Moloch, you can get a Balgorn, you can get a Dagon, you can get a Ashimu or a Crew Ore. I think these are the ships that you can actually get out of this. The standard Coercer can do C2 sites fairly easy. Well, me? Is that really the case, or do you need to have Tech 2 weapons on that Cursor? Because I heard people talking about that you need a Coercer with Tech 2 weapons on it and Tech 2 armor repairer on it to be able to do those sites. If you can assure me that I am able to do this with a Tech 1 fitted Coercer, then I will definitely go for the Tech 2 sites, C2 sites. But so far, all the people have said I won't be able to do this with a Tech 1 fitted Coercer because the damage is just too high, and the damage I will put out is too low. But how do I find these sites? They are everywhere. So if you go into high sec, null sec, or low sec, and you look for combat anomalies, you see there is a class 1 bio-cybernetic site, for example. And these are the sites. So you just go in here, you go inside the perimeter, you orbit this structure here at 500 meters, and you have to shoot everything that is coming inside the site. And at the end, you will get a squall, and if you shoot that, that basically completes the site. And then you will get a total of 30 points on the reward track. So I need to do 10 more of those sites, and then I will be finished with that reward track. And then we will fit up the Omen, and maybe even think about going into the T1 Abyssals. Ah, okay, I will try it. Because, of course, do it. Because getting T1 Abyssal done with a cruiser would really open up many doors for me. Because I would be able to get mutaplasmids. That will enable me to get equipment that is actually higher than meta standard and even higher than Tech 2 standard. And it also would give me a nice amount of ISK since I get databases inside that I can actually sell to NPCs. And the hype train has ended. Congratulations on your emote that you will get. Oh no, you actually only get the hype train emote at level 2, it seems. At least there's nothing showing for me. By the way, Twitch by 9%, I would suggest having like at least up to 12 to 13 kilometer range. Because you saw these shuttles here. They just randomly warp in from time to time. And you have to kill them very fast before they warp away. And unfortunately, those seem to like to stay at 12 to 13 kilometer range. Yeah, I fly it with the Ishtar, but I don't find these sites in nullsec. Oh, really? I think those class 3 sites should definitely be in nullsec. But maybe since you are operating in your home space, maybe there are a lot of people running those, and that means that the comet sites are no longer there. That could also be the case. But as far as I know, those should also be in nullsec. Yeah, I think too. So, Twitch by 90%. Are you interested or are you hyped about the new upcoming update? And if so, what is your favorite feature from the Catalyst update? Class 2 and 3s spawn in nullsec. Okay, that's cool. So we just got confirmation that they spawn indeed in nullsec. So probably it's just the other people doing those sites before you are able to get it. The distance of the shuttles is relative to where you are in the circle when they spawn. If you sit at 0 at the tower, they tend to spawn around 6 to 7 kilometers from the middle. And they either pass near you or away from you, but most always start around 7 kilometers. Oh, really? So I shouldn't, I didn't even need to orbit. Then I'll just get in the middle because that makes it much easier for me to actually get the shuttles. Mate, I'm being honest, I haven't even read up on it. Holy shit. You're very far behind. There's a lot of cool and interesting stuff coming to the game with the new update. So I'm very excited for that. Hi, could you share your overview? What do you mean, like my window allocation? How do I share that? I've never shared an overview. I have an in-game channel, so if you do !IGC, you will be able to enter my in-game channel, which is called Wombat Crew. Is it custom? I've completely arranged the windows myself, but it is Iridium or Z's. I think it's Z, the stuff with the Z. But it could also be Iridium. So it's either Iridium or ZS. And thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Meta Smash TV. So do you want to have like this overview with like the icons here, or do you want to have like the window allocation? Iridium has brighter colors. Okay, then it is that ZS. So if you go into the ZS in-game channel, then you will probably be able to get the overview. And drink some water, of course. Thank you, Physor, for reminding me. I will drink some water after we've cleared this site. Because at the moment, I have to clear that squall. No problem. I also have ZS, but some of the NPCs aren't showing on combat for me. That is because you actually have to add them. You have to right-click the NPC in space, like the squall here, and then you have to go to Overview Visibility, and then add to combat, for example. So if I remove it for a moment. So now it's removed. Now I don't have it here. I go here and I go Overview Visibility and Add to Combat. And now it's showing up on the Combat tab. Thank you. I didn't know that. Oh, cool. So I was actually able to show you something new. That's cool. Then you are more than welcome. And here we are. Only 20 points away from getting the Moloch Deathglow Remnant skin. So although we will never have a Moloch, and we got another Omen Deathglow. so we already got the real Deathglow skin, but now we got a second one. Okay, so while I'm slow boating to this, I will get myself something to drink. So I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. So now I'm having some water with Pepsi syrup. Can you only T1 frigs enter those sites? I think the C1 sites can only be entered by frigates, but C2 sites can be entered by destroyers. Oh yeah, Givaldi just confirmed it. Thank you, Givaldi. So there you have it. Givaldi is the man. He knows everything, it seems. And here we go. So let's loot everything, and then we have two more cybernetic sites in this side. This system. Not all T1 frigs can get in. Only combat T1 frigs. Oh, okay. That's an interesting fact, Normal. I've been told a good faction destroyer can handle C3. That is true, or might be true. But like I said, unfortunately, I'm not able to get into a faction destroyer that easily.
Warp drive active.
So exclamation mark buy note for all of you if you are interested in winning. What were we giving away? Ah, yeah, we were giving away the Dramiel Black Body skin. I used the build from Erst. I'm using a Tech 1 Punisher at the moment. So this is a Tech 1 and meta-fitted Punisher, which I have built and crafted myself. 10 C2 sites is getting close to 100 million of cybernetic neural loot. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, but like I said, I'm not sure if I am able to do these C2 sites. But you know what we could do? After we are finished with the reward track, I could technically build a coercer. Let me see if I have a coercer somewhere, but I don't think I have one right now. So I could build a coercer. I have a coercer Navy issue to give away to you, but I can't use it myself. But I have a coercer that, and we could try to fit that coercer and try out a C2 site and see whether we're able to do it or not. I mean, the worst thing that could happen is we find out that we're actually not able to do it. And that concludes it, you know? Managed to get a MTU in one. The consortium one you were speaking of, right? Yes, they're really good loot. I finished my whole track, including Expanded Park, with Confessor in C3s. Made over 4 billion in profit. Oh, that's crazy. And you got an Ishimo in your crate. Congratulations, Vidara of Midgard. Lucky you, the MTU is worth a lot. How much is the MTU worth? Like, what is the worth on the MTU? $1 billion. Oh, okay. That's quite a good penny, I would say. I'm very excited once we reach the end of the reward track, what we actually will get out of that crate. I hope, just because I want to give you something cool, that it is not a Kruger or an Ashimu, so it's rather a battleship or bigger than that. That would be crazy. But I would be all up for that. Oh wait, I didn't want to orbit again, right? The MTU was 2 billion before the event started. Was the start of your challenge harder, or do you find it getting harder as you progress? I find it a lot easier as I progress. By the way, I haven't done this already, so let me do a quick advertisement for my YouTube. So if you're interested in how the challenge started, because every single stream I did from the first episode is still on YouTube for you to watch. So if you want to see, like, what was the first ship I was going for, did I struggle, what were the first modules, what were my thought process and stuff like that, that is all there on YouTube. Awesome, we'll check it out. Thank you. Sure. Of course, you're welcome. I mean, I am doing self-advertisements here, so you have more things the more you progress. Stuff or loot, stuff you build, it's not a death sentence if you lose a ship versus a month. It's also a lot easier to get back, you know? When I first started out with a Corvette, it was really freaking hard to even do the belt ratting in low sec, because without a drone, I was just being completely shredded from the Blood Raiders. And when I got better and I got my destroyer, that enabled me to go down to nullsec and do nullsec ratting. And then I did that, and then I got the cruiser. My arbitrator was my first cruiser, and that somehow opened then ice mining for me. And then after I did all the ice mining with the cruiser, then I went for the battle cruiser, and that opened level 3 missions and even some level 4 missions for me. And so I was able to get the loyalty point forming started for the Sisters of Eve, for example. So, which with every single achievement I get, with every new ship I am able to unlock, I open new doors of content which I am able to do. For example, the Omen now, since I got the Omen blueprint now as a second cruiser, I am able to do abyssal sites. I am able to do class 2 wormhole sites with that, or I should at least be able to do it. We haven't tried it out yet. And I should also be able to do home front operations with other people together to go into the raid home fronts. I did. It was slow. I don't care if it is slow. It just needs to work, Dio. That is the most important bit. We might be able to min-max a little bit, like maybe we could increase the damage and decrease the defensives a little bit. Oh, you know how the warp field generators that the Serpentis drop? Find they drop more often from Angel Rats than Serpentis. Just a thought if you need to minerals via modules again. I think actually they drop pretty damn often from Serpentis venture. When I was in Serpentis space in nullsec, I got like over, I think, a couple of days, I got like 18 of those. So they were quite common. They were also a big part of me getting a lot of my minerals. When I first tried C2s, when the event started, I tried with a Dragoon. They ate my drones up, but I was able to clear the sites with it. I switched to Coercer soon after, however, it was much easier. One question regarding these C2 sites, Whelmy. Did you do it with Tech 2 weapons from the start? Or did you did you also do it with Tech 1 weapons? So do you have some experience if it is possible to do it in Tech 1 weapons? That's basically the question which I'm asking. Okay, 13 minutes left for the giveaway, guys. Exclamation mark buy note if you're interested. Tech 2 weapons from the start with the Cursor, but the Dragoon, I had less similar DPS to a T1 fitted Pulse Cursor. Okay. But if you were still able to do it, then I might just try it out. Drone ships are bad for the event sites. Since the Ventures are technically drones, since it's clones with AI in them, and the drones hate drones controlled by people. Ah, so that's why they focus the drones so much. I've never thought about that. That's actually a nice fact you got there, Venture. I think you will be overwhelmed a lot more mobs in C2 than C1. We will see. Like I said, one goal I think is to try out that. Are you going to do it with a normal Coercer, Wombat? I am willing to try a fit for you with fittings that you as an Ironman might be able to gather. Yes, Givaldi. I would would definitely try out C2 sides with a Coercer. I just have to build one, because at the moment I don't have one built. So that is the reason. I can have a look what kind of weapons I have at the moment. Let me see. So in Parto I have light modules. I have dual lights, and I also have dual modulated. Small focused a focal. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I have more than that. 1, 2, 3, and then another 3, 7. I have 7 small focused masers. So these here, small focused modal pulse lasers. Or pulse maser, not lasers. If the only way the T1 Cursor with Tech 1 fitting can do is if you go around 200 DPS and be cap stable while repairing, since you will have to deal with waves lasting long enough that another wave spawns before you clear it. Can always pop a Camel Tech weapon booster to get the decent boost for that DPS. Alright, yeah, we have a lot of boosters in here, which we haven't used at all. So all of these boosters will expire in 7 days, for example, this one. Or 6 days, this one. Or you need to maximize your EM resistances over 70%. Holy shit, thank you, Castley Catal. Thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated, your support. I'm also glad that you enjoy my stream. And there is the Squall. So the last ship is in the side. Let's go for the Squall. And let's orbit at 500. So after this Squall, we should hit the Moloch Deathglow Remnant skin. And after that, the only reward that stands in our way is the reward crate. So we are getting closer and closer to that reward crate. By the way, remember, if we get to 1,000 followers inside this stream, I will give away the blueprint that I will get out of this Blood Raider crate. So no matter what kind of blueprint it is, I will give it away. and also 8 more minutes for the giveaway. So if you haven't, !by note will get you a ticket for winning a Black Buddy Dramiel skin. That is the current skill that is up for raffle. I could also showcase it. Let me see. Dramiel. So this here is the skin that I'm giving away right now. It's the Dramiel Black Buddy skin. It is a skin that enhances its effects the more kill marks you have on that ship. Mine. I think there are a few other people in that stream, Dio, that might have a word with you on that.
Warp drive active.
Was going to see if the pattern held up. We will see. We will see, Leo Skyblade. I was here first. That is true. But unfortunately, being here first does not mean you will automatically win the giveaway. That's not how things work here. Oh, look, we have all this beautiful system just for ourselves.
Warp drive active.
How much jumps is it back to Pardo right now? Holy shit! Thank you so much, Donk, for another $40 for the Wombat charity. Yeah, a watch time command, unfortunately, Dio, is broken. I don't know why. It has something to do with stream elements, but the watch time is broken somehow. I have no clue why. I will just remove this command eventually, but unfortunately, so far we haven't been able to get this sorted out. I could guarantee a win just right 15k channel points. You can't take skins that are in an active giveaway, though. Leo Skyblade. But other than that, you can just redeem it and get one of the skins that I have right now. Like I said, this is probably the best ever moment if you have 15,000 channel points to use it right now to get one of the rarer skins I have right now. That fucking noise. And thank you for reminding me to drink something. It gets you every time, right? Oh no, Velmy. Why? I thought we were friends here. So Velmy has redeemed the very strong German accent. So the timer will start, and 2 minutes from now, I will speak in the strongest German accent that I can create. But I will speak English in a German accent. Lol. Yes. Unfortunately, this is how it is. Oh, by the way, guys, it's now only 14. No, it's 4. It's only 4 more minutes. And then we have reached the time of the giveaway. And Stoffel has actually redeemed the 15,000 channel points. What skin would you like for that, Stoffel? You can't take any skin that is part of an active giveaway, because that would be a little bit too harsh. But other than that, what skin are you do you want? Let me show you the skins which I have. So the current skins that I have is a Ogura Navy issue. I also have the Apotheosis Genolucent Dazzle. I know you like the Dazzle skins. I have a Caracal Navy issue, Cold Iron. I have... No, not Cold Iron. It's a Cold Wind Call. And I have a Cyclone Fleet issue, Cinnable Blackbody, Cinnable Empyrean Outlaws, Daredevil Resplendent Coil, Ferox Navy issue, Gnosis Genolucent Dazzle. What else do we have? Harbinger skins, Impel, Maybu Exchange, Heron Cold Wind's Call, Kizreal Blackbody, Macarial Blackbody, Maelstrom Harada, Magnate, Magus skins, Mekubal skins, Monitor skins, Nagelfar and Nidogor skins, an Okator skin, a Phoenix Navy issue skin, and Prospect. And what else do we have? Purifier Carnate, Rogue Cold Wind Call, Sacrilege Sanguinary Savant. I would like to keep that one, so I will activate it. Sorry, this is mine. Sentinel Canet Cyber Knight. And what else? Skybreaker. You see, there's a lot of skins. So tell me, what is your choice? The Mac Blackbody. Oh, you're really going for my crown jewels there. Holy shit, Stoffel. Okay. You want it? I'll keep my word. I'll keep my word. So here you go. 15,000 channel points for you, Stoffel. And here goes your Macarial Blackbody skin. Oh, I just put congratulations on winning the giveaway. It's actually not the giveaway. And yes, Leo Skyblade, unfortunately, you are too late. You are too late now. I told you you should have just gone for the redeem. But in 1 minute, you will have the chance of winning another skin of my collection. And hello, Abomination Bug. Sorry for not replying to you, but I was busy sorting stuff out with his skin. I hope you had a great day so far. So we are currently trying to get to the end of this reward track. Because we want to have the Blood Raider crate. And if we are able to reach 1,000 followers in this stream, I will give away whatever blueprint we get out of this Blood Raider crate. 1 hour cooldown. Ouch. Yes, it's 1 hour cooldown. We don't we don't want to have people spamming this. The hubris of calling yourself the God Particle. Yes, I think Stoffel got some really nice skin there. But Stoffel, I might I might contact you and request another one of those Sanguinary Savant skins. that might happen. Because I have a few more ships on my roadmap. Oh, by the way, I completely forgot to tell you about the roadmap. Holy shit. How did that happen? So, I earlier said to you that I was going to tell you about my roadmap, you know? But I actually never told you about roadmap. So my first goal you see on my roadmap is the Endurance. The next ship after we are able to build the Endurance is probably going to be the Stratius, because the Stratius is rather easy to build in comparison. So the Stratius is going to be the next ship that I will try to build on my roadmap. After the Stratius, I will go for the Retribution, because the Retribution will open a lot more doors for us, since we have an attack frigate then. And after that, or heavy assault frigate, I think it's heavy assault frigate, right? And after the retribution, the next ship in line is probably going to be the Curse. It could also be the Zealot. I haven't decided on that. And after we've got the Curse and or the Zealot, then the Paladin is at the moment my most advanced goal on my roadmap. That does mean that after I have built the Paladin, that will not end the challenge. So it's not going to be like, hey, I've got the Paladin, now I can be a happy wombat and I can die. But once I have built the Paladin, that means I will actually try to build myself a capital ship. I haven't decided on what kind of capital ship it will be. So it might be an Orca, it might be a freighter, or it might be a dreadnought or a carrier. But I'm definitely going for a capital ship at this point. But first of all, I will need to complete the whole roadmap with the Paladin. And we even have another ship on the roadmap, which I haven't told you about. Because once we have sorted out the wormhole ratting, then that will open up a new door for me, and that will be the Confessor. So the Confessor is one ship on my roadmap, which I also want to build. That is a Tech 3 destroyer. And that will open up Tech 3 productions for me. Won't you have to make your own station to build the capital? I don't know. I've never built a capital, so that's why I said I will try to build a capital. But yes, if we need to build the station, then we probably will need to build a station. So that will be another goal on the roadmap. So building a station and then building a capital on that station. Confessor is really nice for C3s. Yes, you will need at least have an Aspel to my knowledge. I built my own faction Nagelfar last year. But one thing, I am not restricting myself from using other players' stations. So if there is an Aspel, I could also just go there and use it. But maybe if I'm really crazy, I try to build my own station before building a capital ship. But so far, I haven't decided on that one yet. But let's first clear the whole roadmap. And after we have cleared the roadmap, then we will talk about the capital ship, okay? I use the structures in Amamake. Oh, cool. Yeah, Amamake could be a place to go. I'm usually based in a Mars space. I think Amamake is in Minmatar space, right? But maybe I can build my own Aspel. I don't know how hard and how expensive it is to build an Aspel. Likely need to go and use the Amamake free ports, as defending a structure solo will be impossible and it could just get blown up. That is true. You need a Sotio to dock a Dread Carrier and Fax. Are you sure I need a Sotio to dock a Dread? Because I'm pretty sure it can dock at NPC stations. Because I've seen people undocking Dreads from the NPC station in Losec, where I'm living. It will also need to be anchored in Losec. Also, an Aspel costs 8 billion. Okay. A little compensation for taking one of your nice skins. Oh, Stoffel has sent us a contract. Let's see. What has Stoffel sent me? Nice. Thank you very much for that one, Stoffel. We got a bunch of Sanguinary Savant skins. Unfortunately, none of the ships that I actually needed for. But thank you nonetheless, Stoffel. I really appreciate that. So it is, it's already over time. So let's do the draw for the giveaway. I think I've given you long enough. So exclamation mark by note, last chance of getting into the giveaway right now. And Eternitas is going for the IGN strategy. Let's see if it turns out or not. And 3, 2, 1, and go. And the winner is 1-800-HELP. 1-800, congratulations. Are you here? Yes, 1-800 is here. Congratulations, you got a Dramiel Blackbody skin. Let me warp to the next C1.
Warp drive active.
Rigs are broken. That's not rigging. So, could I please have your IGN? Yes, there is the IGN. Thank you. So, here you go. 1-800-HELP. Okay, I somehow messed the name up. And here you go. Dramiel Black Buddy. I wish you a lot of fun with that skin. I hope that you are using it. Actually, you're using it to get some kill marks on it.
Active.
But it's your skin now, so you can decide whether you want to sell or not. Bad time now. Good night. Yeah, thank you for being here, Pfizer. And I hope you might return tomorrow, because tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eve time, no, not 6, it's 8 p.m. Eve time, I will be streaming again. Wombat checks contracts, a little compensation. I think I've checked contracts. I already checked the contracts, Stoffel. Thank you very much for providing the Sanguinary Savant skins for some of the smaller ships. And thank you very much for the follow. Kill marks make me sad when I'm alpha. I get kill marks when omega, then as alpha they disappear since alpha doesn't get kill marks. Oh, really? Is kill marks a pay-to-win feature? I never knew. That's crazy. Yes, crazy. It's really awkward that they gatekeeping alphas from getting kill marks. I didn't know that as well, Bernard. I'm completely shocked. I always thought that kill marks are something that everyone gets. I never knew it's only omegas that get the benefit of having kill marks. Well, that sucks. I didn't know that as well. Oh, nice. Look, even Stoffel didn't know that. I have a Moa with 3 kill marks, but when I'm alpha, it is blank. And that's really sad. I will have to stop orbiting all the time. Those damn shuttles get out of the way. Okay, so let's see. On the full hour, we will do the next draw for the next giveaway. Let's see what skins I have left. Or maybe let's do a ship. I think I saw a Coercer Navy somewhere. So that's the perfect ship for you if you want to do this event. So I would say exclamation mark start giveaway. And we do a Coercer Navy. So here you go. Coercer Navy issue, if you're interested. If you win that, that will easily be the ship you should be able to do the C2 or even the C3 sides with. So while this event is running, that is a very valuable ship to have. Stoffel, do you also want to take part in the events? So how close are we to 1,000 followers right now? Could please somebody put that in chat? Because I don't have the active follower count that visible to me. 1,140. Okay, so we are... It's 969. That's a great number. 969. Holy shit. I've been flying in every direction for 20 minutes and can't find any level 3 sites. Lol. Maybe Twitch by 90%. I don't know if they're like limited to specific regions, but if you you can just use the... It is the encounters? No, it's the exploration. So if you go exploration and combat anomalies, you can search for systems which have a very high amount of unknown combat anomalies, and those will probably also have some C3 sites. Sometimes I hate nullsec. I see, yeah. I can imagine why you do that. And if you use that, then they don't tell you exactly if there is a site. But if you're like one system away or two systems away, I believe it is, then it will show up. So if you go again here and you see that we are in lore right now, Shara is one jump away. So I can see in Shara there's a class 2 site, but I can't see like Drazi. So Drazi is not showing up for me. I can only see one system out. Okay, so it's not two systems, it's actually only one system. That's good to know then. Opportunities tab and Crimson Harvest should show everything around 1 to 2 jumps. Oh, so it's even better to go through the Opportunities tab. So if you click... What the hell? What the hell? Did you just saw that? My whole UI just disappeared. That was crazy. Why the hell? Maybe this was only showing for me, I don't know. So if you click on the opportunities and then Crimson Harvest, Twitch by 90%, then this here shows 1 or 2 jumps around you, like all of these cybernetic sites that are there. And there we have 2 more ships. So we are getting closer to the final track here. Let me see. We are at 1,140, so another 30 will be at 1,170. Then another 30, we're at 1,200. Then another 3, 4, 5, so I think 6 to 7 sides we are still off. So depending on how long this takes, we might not even be able to get to the end of the reward track. I will be able to stream for a little bit longer, but since tomorrow is a normal working day, I won't be able to stream like 3 a.m. in the morning. That's not going to happen on a Thursday. This is why lasers are my favorites. Look at how pretty this looks. That's just so cool. That's why I'm all in for Amar. Lasers are the best looking weapons. Pew pew! Let's get the multi-frequencies. 1,350 total points. Need to run 68 of that size at 20 size per point to finish it off. It's not 20 points per side, it's actually 30 points per side. Because you get 20 points for the null prime, and you get another 10 points for killing 20 ventures. So you have to slightly adjust your calculation there, Givaldi. It was 30. It was reduced. Since Tuesday, I was only getting 10 and 10. Oh, really? No, it's still 30. You see, the null prime is still 20. And the other one we just got was the 20 ventures. So it's still 30. It's not 20. To get to 900 points, it was 30 sides. And then to 1,250, 1,350. They have changed the sides a few times since it started. It used to be 4 to 5 shuttles per run. Now you get 7 to 8. Weird. I finished mine today and I was getting 10-10. Unless my brain broke somewhere along the line. That could always be the case, Givaldi. Maybe your brain broke. I only get 6 total shuttles. I usually miss 1 or 2 shuttles, so that's why I never get all the shuttles. but I don't mind. I don't care whether it's like suboptimal. I'm glad that I am able to participate in this event in an Ironman, because I wasn't able to participate in the Drifter event. That's why I wasn't able to get the Drifter body suit, the plug suit from the Drifters, and I'm still really mad about that. That they made an event that you only are able to join with fleets, but you are not able to do solo. Check track again quickly. Are you on the Venture one or the Squall one now? I'm on the Squall one now, and you see, the Squall gives 20 points, and the Venture gives 10. I made billions of my plug suits. Yeah? I can only imagine that people would like those. Okay, so we have finished this one. Let's see what we got. Cybernetic neural lattice. I don't mind. Yeah, maybe I got confused then. So how much of those plug suits did you have, Venture? I had 4 since I did it on a few accounts. I see. So people with a lot of accounts really benefited the most from those. So 45 sites in total for the whole track. Much better. Yeah, that sounds much more doable. And this one. And we are out of C1 sites in this system. So I will have to go to another system. So now you can see me searching for C1 sites. Or the other thing, but I think that will take too long. We could try to build ourselves a coercer and do these C2 sites. But I think we might do that tomorrow. So in tomorrow's stream, I will start the production of a coercer today. And in tomorrow's stream, we will fit the coercer, and we will try out C2 side with the coercer. And we will also fit the Omen, and we will try out T1 Abyssals with the Omen. So tomorrow will be the day of experiments. So let's see, opportunities. Where do I need to go? The hardest part of the reward track is remembering to collect the 20 venture reward before the squall spawns. Not like I have done 20 sites for free for forgetting anything. Yes, venture, that is definitely true. The best way how I was able to get this is actually having this reward stuff here enabled all the time. So I actually see a big blue bar appearing when I have finished the 20 ventures. Because a little blinking flag in the corner is not enough for me. Cool, I've made a coercer fit, not 100% stable, but good DPS, all T1 fittings. I will give it a go during the day, so when you're on, hopefully I can tell you how it went. Yes, Givaldi, thank you for that. Much appreciate that. So I wanted to have a look for more of those C1 sites. So we have a class 1 site in Clade. So let's jump over to Clade.
Warp drive active.
Relatable, not reliable. I hate how relatable this is. Almost 1 a.m. Time for bed. Good night all. Fly safe. Yeah, thank you, Givaldi. It's almost midnight for me here, as you can see in the top right-hand corner. Thank you for being here, and yeah, hopefully see you tomorrow. So we have 20 minutes left. In 20 minutes, I will do the draw for the Coercer Navy issue.
Warp drive active.
I'm going to miss the chance to redeem the skin. You will have another chance tomorrow, Leo Skyblade. You will have another chance tomorrow. I will have to redeem 2 tomorrow. I mean, that's what I have this for. So people that are really loyal viewers of this channel and have a lot of channel points, they can actually get some nice skins when I have a good amount of skins. Okay. I have to remember not orbit, because that makes the shuttles spawn further away, so I can't reach them anymore. You mean an incentive to not redeem the strong German accent? Yes, Corbinik. Not only to not redeem the very strong German accent, but also to not redeem the drop loot. Because that's also in a similar... I think that's 20,000 or 30,000. Leo Skyblade, how much is the drop loot at the moment? I think it's 20, right? It's at 10. Holy shit. I need to make this more expensive. It's way too cheap, yes. This needs to go up in price. But getting the skins is an incentive to not use it. That's true. But it only says drop some loot. That's true. It's not dropping everything. So it's dropping like 1 or 2 things. For example, if I would get a very expensive faction module somehow, like yesterday when I looted it from the corpse of a bomber that was shooting a Hulk on grid, then I would probably drop that, and yeah, you could come and pick it up. Redeemer's pick, Ebo. And thank you very much for the follow, that guy Billy. We are getting closer and closer to 1,000 followers. Holy shit. If you would have told me at the start of the year that, hey Wombat, by the end of this year you will have 1,000 followers, I would have told you that you're crazy. Drop 1 unit of tritanium. Just keep a stack of 10 tritanium in your hold. Otherwise, you're one of those dirty fine print people. Oh yeah, better have save my points and have you drop some good loot for me. I'm not sure if that would be really beneficial from you, but yeah, if I get like a crazy. If I get an officer module somehow and you want to have that, then drop that loot redeem and it's yours. I wonder that Phoenix Navy issue skin you have. You really want the Phoenix Navy issue skin? Do you have a Phoenix Navy issue, Leo Skyblade? What would you do with that skin? Because to be honest, I thought maybe doing a special giveaway for the 1,000 followers special and maybe add a capital ship as a little spice. But I have to talk with Delboy and Bio for that. So maybe we can sort something out. I am training capitals. Ah, yes, save it for giveaways then. So, not sure what type of capital you're training for. Are you training for a Phoenix, or what is your capital that you're training for, Leo Skyblade? By the way, the funniest thing is, if you look at what I am doing and you think of yourself like, holy shit, that looks very, very, very dangerous. Will I be able to do, as a new player, what Wombat is doing on stream? The answer will always be yes. Because if you are a normal player and you are able to use the market, you're probably way better off than I am at the moment. So, yes, if you are asking yourself and you're looking the stream and you think to yourself, am I able to do the same that Wombat is doing right now? The answer is always yes, you are. My fresh Ironman with a Tristan could handle the C1s. Yes. So that's why I said the answer is always yes. But the Tristan is, I think, a little bit easier because you don't really have to shoot the targets. Your drones will just do the work for you. Got all the ships up to battleship so far. Really? So you have leveled all the different factions to battleship? Then, Leo Skyblade, maybe you shouldn't train for capitals. Because I think a Marauder would suit you very much. Maybe you want to get a Golem, for example. Let me have a look at the ship tree. So if you, I think you are a Kaldari, right? So that is like your preferred faction. Because if you are up in the battleships, you can level battleships to 5. And if you are going battleships to 5, then this will enable for you to have the Golem. Because that's Marauder, and you need to have Battleship 5 to train into Marauders. And this ship here really dishes a lot of damage, and you are able to switch the damage type depending on your missiles. I mean, all of the Marauders have their place. I know that Delboy is really, really loving his Vagur. I like the Paladin. That's why I'm trying to build for that, because I love the Paladin from its looks and what it is capable of. So yeah, you could go for a golem. C, still torn on the which battleship I want to train into. Yeah, I already got Marauders to level 4. Oh, nice. I wish I kept my ALs subbed while I wasn't playing for the last 1 or 2 years, so I could train them up to 5 in a lot of skills. Train Golem, you will love. Oh, look, Leo Skyblade, now we have a second confirmation here. So the Golem could really be the ship for you. Could someone please link a fitting for a Golem in the in-game channel for me? So I can show it to Mr. Leo Skyblade. So he is able to see what this ship is able. My in-game channel is Wombat Space Crew. So Wombat and then a space bar and crew. Maybe I should name it Wombat Space Crew. that would probably be a better fitting name. Box. What the hell do you mean with box, Dio? I mean, kinda blinging considering I'm still learning the game. I know that the Marauders are definitely the most efficient way of doing the level 4 missions, if you are doing those, Leo Skyblade. So if you're going for level 4 missions, then a Marauder is a ship that will definitely pay for itself. You shouldn't make it too blingy because you might attract some gankers with that. Officer bye-bye. Oh, look, so here we have a golem fitting. Thank you, Umbra. So have a look, Leo Skyblade. With that fitting, and I have no skills at all. So the values that are currently showing are not the ones that you will get if you have a look at this fitting. But if I use Scourge Rage Torpedoes, I have 1,558 DPS with that ship. On a range of 24 kilometers. Marauders are also good in J space. Oh, look. So, since you are in a wormhole corporation, Leo Skyblade, you could also use the Marauder in the wormholes. And thank you very much for the follow, Silver Wolf. Healer and Golem. Some people think these are the only 2 ships in EVE that exist. I think they're very much common. Like, a lot of people use those. I will save this fitting for you, by the way. I get 2,400 DPS with 34 kilometer range, and I also don't have skills to fly it. Oh, look. So you should have a lot more, Leo Skyblade. I've been unlocking everything for when I get more time to play and learn. Although the Golem is not the best for wormholes, Paladins in Vargor is the way. Oh, really? The Paladin is the best ship for wormholes? I get 2,900 and I'm maxed out. Okay, so Stoffel gets like close to 3,000 DPS with that. That's crazy. With 50 kilometer range. So even more range. Paladin can switch ranges much faster and applies better to small ships with close range ammo. I love the Paladin as well, Stoffel. That's why the Paladin is on the roadmap. And also because I love Amar ships. Which helps with the clear time. So what have we got? We got an Astero Deathglow Remnant skin. And a few more stuff. Also, lasers. Need I to say more? That's true. Lasers are by far the best weapon, just from looks and aesthetics. I need torpedo skills, but 2047 DPS at 50-kilometer range with no torpedo skills. That's good, I would say. So you're just missing out a few damage skills for the torpedoes, since the range is already maxed. Since Stoffel said he is maxed out and he has also 50-kilometer range. It's the first Marauder I unlocked and still my favorite. It hopefully will also be the first Marauder that I am unlocking. I'll get those torpedo skills really quickly. Stand by. Are you just injecting your torpedo skills right now, Leo Skyblade? Are you sure? Do you even have the money to buy a Marauder on hand? Because otherwise those torpedo skills might not really help you right now. 1.4 billion for the hull. Okay. Crap, no torpedo specialization skill books in the system. But you can just inject it, Leo Skyblade. You don't need to buy the skill book. Didn't you know that? You can just go here and go to any skill and just buy and inject. You don't need to get and buy the skill book. If you want to be super fast. Good night, all. Yeah, thank you, Diouf. Thank you for being here. I wish you a good night and also have a lot of fun at EVE London. Maybe bring me something nice back from EVE London. That would be cool, like some kind of goodie. I don't care, like, what it is, just something. Time to sleep alarm in 4 hours. 4 hours. That's a short sleep. You should have a longer sleep than 4 hours. Yeah, don't buy the golem until you have double the ISK value. It costs a lot more and it's not always available. Maybe, but when will I get it to you? London is closer than you are, Wombat. Yeah, that's a good point. I haven't thought about that. Let me say, I haven't thought about that. But Dio, you might just want to stay for 4 more minutes because I am doing the draw for the giveaway in 4 minutes. And it would be a shame if you would be the lucky winner and you were not here. So if you can postpone your good night, I would maybe ask you to stay for 4 more minutes. You'll have to come and pick it up at our next LAN party. that might be an incentive to come. But let's see. I'm not sure whether this is able. How good are the train connections from Germany to Netherlands? I have to see. And also, how expensive? That's the other question. I heard giveaway. Hey, Caroline. Could we please get a shout out for Caroline here? How are you doing, Caroline? Are you here to drag Dio away from the stream so you can get some sleep? Train connects are bad inside Germany, so don't ask to get outside. That is true. That's definitely true. The train connections aren't the best. Yeah, it would be a shame Shouldn't, but hey, you gotta get to bed. Then you gotta get to bed. I have a good night. You only want him to go to bed so he doesn't win, right? I've been waiting for an hour for Dio. Internal may be a cheap option. Interrail may be a cheap option for a ticket. Okay. Like I said, if the time arises, we might figure something out. At the moment, there is nothing more. Like, this year is not possible at all. I'm booked out until the end of the year. I have, like, multiple events in my company, multiple events at home. So, yeah. Go by bus, no. I don't enjoy the bus as much as I enjoy the train. It's less shaky. Aachen to Amsterdam is quite cheap if you want to cross the border and board the train just at the first stop in the Netherlands. He is the train autistic, guys. I'm not a train autistic. Interrail provides multi-day passes for traveling across Europe. As long as you don't want to use high-speed rail, it's quite cheap. Okay. I haven't really traveled outside of Germany with train, but I have traveled a lot inside of Germany using the ICE Express. Or ICE already has Express inside the name. Okay, fully trained, 2,800 DPS. Must be missing some extra skills. Stoffel, you said 2,900. Is that because you are using an implant right now, or is Leo Skyblade missing some skills? Because he is not getting to the 2,900 DPS that you said you've gotten. And it's time. Let's draw the winner of the giveaway. Marauders 5. Oh yeah, that could it be. So Leo Skyblade Marauders will give you a nice damage and also defensive buff, if I've seen that correctly. Where's that skill? Ah, dang it, I'm in the wrong window. Ah, yeah, I'm missing that. It's only on 4. So let me draw. And the winner of the Coercer Navy issue is K-Man for Rizzle. K-Man for Rizzle, congratulations. Are you here to pick your prize? Can I please get an IGN? Yes. So have a good night, Dio. Unfortunately, this time you were not the lucky winner. But you might be in one of the next giveaways. So here you go, K-Man for Rizzle. Here is your Coercer Navy issue. So can Dio come sleep now? Yes, Caroline. Dio can come sleep now. Sorry for occupying him so long. I wish you a lot of fun for EVE London tomorrow. I will be streaming through EVE London, so I will not be on EVE London. I got a 3% rapid launch implant, so that will make a little difference. Okay, yeah. So if you're having a 3% rapid launch implant, that will definitely make an impact on the DPS. Good night, friends and frenemies. Tackle you later. So look, you got some friends here, Caroline. Good morning, Buga. I think you were here earlier, right? 1 day and 21 hours until I have Marauders 5 now. You really are just injecting all those skills left and right, Leo Skyblade, right? Are you now completely out of injectable skill points? And yes. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I personally, I don't inject as much. I'll keep the points for a occasion because I know, I definitely know I will run into a situation where I am like, hey, I want to do home fronts, and I completely forgot, oh shit, I needed to train this skill, and then I need to be able to inject this right away. So I will just keep all of my injectable skill points, which are 2.5 million at the moment. So that's my strategy. Come for me. I'm not afraid of more content. I'm content being content. Save some skill points for the pioneer skills. Oh yeah, right, Normal. That is right. We will definitely use some of that for the pioneer skills. Although the pioneer shouldn't cost that much in terms of skill points, I believe. It's not that expensive. And we're definitely not going for the lucky strike. I did test out the skills for the lucky strike or lucky success, I believe it was called, like the new mining success critical strike that you get. And with all the skills invested, which is like over 2 million skill points, you get a 1.5 chance to get 300% or 250% of the actual yield that you have for a certain strike. So if a lucky chance appears, you get 250% of the amount that you would usually get, and you have a 1.5% chance of that happening, and that is with maxed skills. So I'm not wasting my skill points on that. That's not going to happen. If it weren't for that, I would mail you Abu Dhabi. You're lucky that advice was solid. I would mail you to Abu Dhabi. I see, okay. Okay, let me see. Since we have just left our last giveaway, what else in terms of ships do I have lying around? Let me see. There's a magnate skin. Holy shit. I should really try to consolidate all my belongings. Oh, look, we have a Kaldari Navy hookbill. Maybe I have a skin for the hookbill as well? Hookbill? No. We only have a Kaldari Navy hookbill. What else do we have? A Cormorant Navy issue. Oh, nice. Then I think the next giveaway is going to be for the Cormorant Navy issue. So, Cormorant Navy. And let's do 200 or 250 notes. So here you go. Giveaway is up. Exclamation mark buy note for your chance of winning a Cormorant Navy issue. We might even have a skin for that. Let me see. Cormorant. No, also no skin. So it's only the ship. You'd get a naked ship. Oh, and wait, I should change my lenses for more DPS. There we go. By the way, how far are we on the track now? 1,210. So it's... How far is it? 30 will be 240. Then another 40. I'll just have to calculate that. 1,350 minus 1,210. And now 30. 40. And 30. And that means we will have to do 5 more combat sites. So 5 more of those C1 sites and then we're done. Oh, we got a Sin. We got a Sin skin. I wish I could sell my Plex without all this pesky sales tax. You actually can do that, Leo Skyblade. I wouldn't suggest to do that right now, because Plex is very, very low right now, at least from what I've seen in the last week. Because it was at 6 million before that, and it dropped down to like 5 million. It might go back up. I don't know. I'm not a market expert. But if you want to sell Plex without the 5 to 0.4 million, that's quite cheap, to be honest. And if you want to sell, you can sell it through contracts. And I think they're also trading Discord. So if you want to sell and buy Plex, you can do that on Discords as well. So let's get rid of that. Give me a moment. Stoffel can't stand naked ships. So we got another contract here. Oh! Thank you, Stoffel. So guys, Stoffel has just upgraded this giveaway by donating a Cormorant Navy issue police skin. So you're not only getting the Cormorant Navy issue now, but you're actually getting a Cormorant Navy issue police skin to go with it. A Weewo skin. To be fair, Navy ships come with a skin. Yeah, okay, you have this standard pattern. Oh, nice, we got an Orthrus Deathglow Remnant skin. And that is it for C1 sites in this system. So let me dock and throw everything away.
Warp drive active.
And then we have to search for 5 more of those sites. So Crimson Harvest. Here we have one. No, that's not up to date. There is no C1 in this system, but there is one here. Oh,
Docking permission
I think the police skin looks really, really nice on that Corsair Navy, to be honest. So, good luck to every one of you to winning that. And item hanger.
Warp drive active.
How much followers are left to 1,000? And thank you, Matthias Kirk. Matthias Kirk. Thank you very much for your follow. Much appreciated. 972 followers right now. Okay, 28 followers. So if we can get to 1,000 followers today, I will give away whatever blueprint I get out of the Blood Raider crate. That will be the giveaway. And we will do a very short draw, so we might not wait half an hour. Since that... Oh, I just lost the connection to the server. Interesting. Navy ships are also the one that looks coolest with a biosecurity skin. Kaldari Amar anyway. It adds the Navy ship's pattern to the skin, so the Kaldari Navy Caracal, for example, will have a black and blue digital camo version of the biosecurity skin. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I didn't know that, Venture. Hello?
Connecting.
It's going to take a long time for Plex to go back up to 6 million. It's taken 3 months to drop to this 500k, and it's gone down to 5.1 to the sale recently. Okay, yeah. Then probably you can also sell it right now. If you don't want to wait, Leo Skyblade. If the Plex is going to take for a long time. Oh, and there Leo Skyblade wants to have another skin. So which skin would you like, Leo Skyblade? Leo Skyblade was like spamming the button, probably. He was like sitting there spamming the button until it came off of cooldown. So should I just show you the skins for a moment? Let me see. I will just enlarge that thing. And I will stop. Ah, that was the wrong. Enable light background. This one was the window I wanted. And I want disable light. So these are the skins. Show me what you got for the golem. Okay, I will have a look. Golem. Sadly, I don't have any golem skins right now. But maybe you can get a specific skin and Stoffel will trade it for a golem skin. Maybe that's how you can do that.
Warp drive active.
So let us together look what kind of skins are there for the golem. And let's see if you would be interested in one of those. And maybe Stoffel has this skin and is interested in another skin of my collection, so you can get that skin and trade it with him. So the golem has, of course, the Deathglow Remnant. It has the Biosecurity Blue Tiger, Caldari Union Day. Want the Golem Police. So there is a Golem Police skin, Leo Skyblade. This one here. Ah, you have that already. Ooh, that one looks nice. The Vital Shift Ego. Although I don't know how expensive this is. Stoffel, what is the price tag on that skin? The Vital Shift? I have the Deathglow, Galnet, Bio, and State Police so far. Thinking of Headhunter. Police skins are sick because when you have target things, the lights get brighter and the flash on the warped lights. I also think that police skins look really, really nice. Like, they're not my favorite skins. Like I said, the Sanguinary Savant skins are definitely my favorite skins so far. Like, this one that I'm currently using is a Sanguinary Savant skin. But, 3.9 billion, okay. That's a bit more on the expensive side. I don't have a skin that is so expensive. Let's see, what have we? We have this one here, the Sidrin Burn. Steel Cardinal. Octopus. Kala Kyota. Headhunter. So that is the Headhunter skin, Leo Skyblade. No, let's just get focus on the Phoenix Navy issue skin. Okay, so you would like to have the Phoenix Navy issue skin? It is down here somewhere. So that would be the Phoenix Navy issue. It turns the ship from this is the standard skin of the Phoenix Navy issue, into this. This is the Cold Wind's Call. So if that is something you would be interested in, let me know. Oh, I switched tab. I was wondering, like, why the hell isn't the stuff showing up? The Cold Wind's Call reminds me of a ship skin from World of Warships. What you have for... what one you have for it hoping Hard Search or R Combine? It's better than no skin, I'll take it. Okay, so R Combine or Hard Search. Let me get rid of all the ships here on grid, and then I will have a look, okay? Don't want to hold up your stream, boss. No worries. So, Hard Search. I'll swap you for the R Combine. But which R Combine, Stoffel? I only have one R Combine. R Combine. At the moment, I have the Stabber and the Thanatos R Combine skins. So Stabber or Thanatos. Probably Stoffel would like the Thanatos. Ah, the Phoenix Navy. Yeah, I don't have the R Combine skin for the Phoenix Navy. Ah, but you have it. I swap with Leo. Okay, so what skin would you like to have to swap with Leo? Do you want a Dazzle skin? I still have the Genolucent Dazzle. For example, I still have the Synesis Dazzle, the Apotheosis Dazzle. So pick something that is like similar in value that you would like to switch for it. To make it fair. So you would like to have the Phoenix Navy issue Cold Wind's Call skin, is that right? He wants the Cold Wind's Call, I see. And he would swap it for the R Combine. So Leo Skyblade, please give me your IGN for a moment. Or wait, maybe I have it still saved. Yes, I have. Here is Leo Skyblade. Should I send it to Stoffel? Or should I send it to you? I can also just send it immediately to Stoffel, so you don't have to do another transaction in between. Yeah, go ahead. Okay, then give me a moment. Then I will actually create the contact to Stoffel. So here we have him, Higgs, Boson. So Stoffel. Or Leo. Here is your Cold Wind's Call Phoenix Navy issue skin. And I'll trust you to sort Leo out with a R Combine Horizon skin for the Phoenix Navy issue. And now I have to concentrate on the ships, actually. I'm not sure whether I have missed some shuttles already. We'll see about that. Yeah, don't die, boss. Sorry, we took so long. No worries, no worries. Everything is okay. 230. We are getting closer and closer. Look here. The target is already almost in reach. Everything is awesome. Maybe I should put that as an alert. I think I will put that in as an alert. But first I will need to migrate over from sound alerts to another one. Because I am sick of the 10 alert limit on sound alert. And Mefuken has redeemed the very strong German accent. It has been a while since we saw that one. So let's see. Let's start the timer, Mefuken. Yay! Very strong German accent. Can't you see how much I love it, Mefuken? So let's start. And 2 minutes, very strong German accent. Thank you very much for following. Old Style 77. Much appreciate your follow. That is why we do this. You want to troll me? It seems you really want to troll me here. So, let's see. So, has Stoffel sorted you out, Leo Skyblade? Has he already... I can confirm. I received the skin. I rate Stoffel 5 out of 5. Now I just need to win one of those ships. maybe in the future we will have another capital ship giveaway. For the moment, I am out of capitals. But you also can save up. But Leo Skyblade, if you are going to use a capital ship, you should really look up a guide how to use a capital ship beforehand. Because I think that a capital ship is completely different from what you have flown so far. Because of this... beacon mechanic. You need basically to have a second character that puts up a beacon so you could warp to it. I saw that on Delboy's stream when he showed that. Could I ask about the Thunder Child as well if I have one of those? That's true. But Stoffel is a skin person. I'm not sure if he would be interested in changing a ship for a skin. I wouldn't undock it for a couple of years till I get expert. It should have been mine. Yeah, Mefuken was the one that actually won the giveaway earlier, but then he was AFK, so he wasn't able to claim the prize. And the 2 minutes are over, so thank you all for enduring the very strong German accent today. When I'm getting my Moloch BPC out of that crate, I'm going to sponsor a few capital ships for giveaways. We will see about that, Chili Philly. We will see about that. I mean, just for you, I am hoping that I will draw the Moloch BPC. But the chances are pretty low. What is this accent referred to? Slight German accent? No, it is the very strong German accent. So at the moment I'm speaking in a slight German accent, yes. But the redeemable is the very strong German accent. I know I can't hide my accent, guys. Like, to be honest, I would love to speak like a mother language, but English is not my first language, and that's why I always will have a German accent in some case, you know? But I still hope that you are fine with that. With me talking like that. And so far, not much people have left the stream, so I think you are enjoying it. So... Or maybe you're just trolling me. That could also be possible. So I think that's the 4th side, and we still have... Or that's the 5th side, and we have to... we still have to do 5 or 4 more. We will see. You have an accent, but you still speak better English than most English speakers. Thank you very much for that compliment. Stoffel, wanna buy a boatload of biosecurity skins? Lol, being the skin lord you are. Oh, and thank you for reminding me. And Venshay wants to have some ads. So, we will see... I will see you back in 90 seconds, because we will have a short ad break. So here you go. 90-second ads is running. Thank you very much for supporting the stream through the ads. Germans just can't hide their accent unless they spend years in an English-speaking country. That is true. Yeah, that is true. Okay, we got a booster. Let's see, what else have we got here? And I will get myself something to drink in the meantime, so I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. So now I have something to drink. Depends on what you want for them. I already have 870 million worth of biosecurity skins. So if you can make a good deal to Stoffel, then he might just take all your biosecurity skins. Isn't that a good thing? So let me see how far we are. We are at 260 now, so we need exactly 90. So that's 3 more sites. So let's search for 3 more biocybernetic sites. So Crimson Harvest, that's the wrong. There is none anywhere close, so I will actually have to go and search for that. At one point I had 7,500 of them. I already sold like 2.5 billion worth and still have like 2,000 of them. I am so tired, boss. Yeah, sorry for that, but it takes long. I mean, I also want to go to sleep, but I also want to finish that reward track. And I have to set priorities, you know? And the reward track is more important. Comment anomalies, let's see. Clade does not have one. Lore could have. So I'll jump to lore and maybe we're lucky. Lol. Spoken like a true gamer. Yeah. I mean, real life first and all, but I want to finish that goddamn event track. Like, you know how much time I am doing this for like 4 hours now. And I don't want to quit just right before I am at the finish line, you know? So we just need to do 3 more of those sites and then I am finished. But at least more Germans speak English very well. I met a French couple recently, age about 30, and that's just couldn't speak English at all. Yeah, that's a hard time then. Sleep is for when you get potted. Spoken like a true EVE gamer, Booga. Hang in there. You have 5 more days, by the way. Okay, I will hang in there. I know I have 5 more days, Mafukin, but I want to finish it today. But if you're not able to find any C1 sites, then unfortunately we will have to end. And tomorrow I will pod myself back to Parto. We will build a coercer, and tomorrow we will try to do these C2 sites. Yes, there is no C1 site here. I don't want to fly around like a douchebag. So it doesn't seem that we have any C1 sites here. So you know what? We will just dock here in lore.
Warp Warp drive active.
I will pot myself back to Pardo. And unfortunately, we're not able to get the Blood Raider crate today. But we will able to get it tomorrow. Where are you now? I can direct you to some C1s. I have 20 near me. Oh, nice. I am in lore. So in Genesis. But I won't fly like 20 jumps to get to 20 sites. So if it's like 6 to 10 jumps away, I would go for it. But if it's too far away, that's not worth. You're in Metropolis. Okay, let me see. That's more than 20 jumps. Okay, yeah, then that's going to be too late because that will just postpone it too much. Yeah, a bit more than that. Okay.
Docking permission.
So I'll dock here. We'll pot ourselves back or use the Pod Express to go back to Parto. And after that, we will go and build the Coercer. So let me see. Let's drop the stuff in here. Let's leave the ship. And where is my Pod Express? 1, 2, 3. And there goes the Pod Express. So now, before we go into the night, let me build that Coercer. So that's 73,000 titanium. I still think I should have enough. Yeah, I still have enough. But I will need to mine more titanium in the future because I really want to have that Pioneer. So before the 18th of November, I will have to do some more mining. So let's start the Coercer production. I also might as well have a look whether I need some stuff for the Coercer. Do you plan to do the new Epic Arc to get the Pioneer? We will do the Epic Arc. If we get the Pioneer out of the Epic Arc without having it built, we will give away the ship. And if we only get a blueprint in the Epic Arc, then we might just buy then we might build the ship. But we're not getting a free Pioneer. That's not how this challenge is working. So my goal is like, I only use stuff which I have built, found, or bought from NPCs. So let me see. There's a faction warfare Coercer. That's not the right. So this one here. So we need small capacitor control circuits. That's most likely going to be true. So small capacitor control circuits. I still have 3 of those, so that should not be the problem. And other than that, it's only basic modules, so I shouldn't need to build more of those. Heat sink, let me see. We still have extruded ones, so that's nice. So yeah, I think we're set for the Coercer. That's why I was curious. I figured that would be the case. Yeah. Okay, let's see who we are going to raid today. Let me see who is online in the EVE category right now. EVE online. Oh, we have the Mad Rambo. You know what? I think we're going to raid Rambo today. He raided us so often, and I finally can give something back to him. So, please, once we enter Rambo's chat, all spam Wombat raid as hard as you can into the chat. Yeah, I haven't shot him in the head with a ball. That's an important thing. So once we are at his stream, please use all your channel points and unload every single ping pong ball that he has inside this machine. That's the goal. We want to empty that machine, okay? So that's the two things I ask you. First, please spam Wombat Raid in chat. And secondly, please empty his ping pong ball machine on his head. Okay, let's start the raid then. Raid over to the Mad Rambo. So raid is started. All get in there and please give this man some love and also some ping pong balls. That is very important. So thank you all for being here today. I had a lot of fun. Unfortunately, we weren't able to get until the end of that reward track. But we will continue that tomorrow. So tomorrow at maybe 8 p.m. Most likely 8, but maybe earlier. I will notify you on the Discord. But let's say 8 p.m. about Eve time tomorrow. I will continue with the reward track. And we will finally get that stupid Blood Raider crate. And then we will do some T1 Abyssals. So be aware for that. I would like to see some of you tomorrow. And I wish you a great night. And if you're going to EVE London, have a lot of fun there. And see you next time. Bye-bye.